Yes, Chapter 4, Age of War, Chapter 4 dropped yesterday. And because Scorched Earth came out like a day later than planned, right? Let's face it. I mean, way later, but a day later. Because it was going to come out at like 12 p.m. my time. We did some Scorched Earth yesterday, Arc Scorched Earth. But today we're going to start the new Conan Exiles Chapter 4, Age of War. So many like extra things to say. Solo series that I started in Chapter 3. But we had some kind of issues in Chapter 3 because the combat changes were suboptimal, right? I wasn't enjoying the combat changes that they'd made. The camera felt really bad. They had changed some things to, what are they called? Enemy facing or enemy kind of tracking and things like that. It was very difficult to fight the spider, the crocodile bosses, and kind of just the stuff I was planning to do just kind of went out the window, really. And at midnight is 12 a.m. Thank you for that, Kevin. Thanks very much. Brilliant. Yeah, 12 a.m. Wonderful. So yes, we're starting again, basically. I did play on the beta for Chapter 4 quite a lot, and I am satisfied with the combat. I do want to know what you think, though, because I did play on Chapter 4 a bit, and then I didn't use the mods because I realised there were mods that changed the combat and sort of fixed the issues, which I know a lot of people played on. I want to know how the combat is comparing to the mod that was made that you guys were using and found fixed it. But for me, it's fine now. I'm very happy. I feel combat is good. I feel like I roll quickly. I feel dynamic. So I'm kind of prepped and ready to do a solo series. So the plan for this is to do no thralls at all. We will have like a horse or a camel or something like that. Probably a camel. I don't know. I don't like the camel. They can't jump. Maybe we'll do both horses and camels. The horse will provide some kind of like meat shielding for me, for all things. But yes, I'm going to go Sans Thralls today. Anyway, enough of that for a second. So we will go through the patch notes for Chapter 4. We'll have some hellos, and then we're going to go through the patch notes. We can talk about what the changes are to Chapter 4. And then we're going to get into it. It isn't going to be... I always talk about what I'm doing when I do these playthroughs. I always explain what I'm doing. I have over 7,000 hours in the game. I say it all the time. You're sick of hearing it. I should have a t-shirt with that written on, shouldn't I, really? I'll work on some merch. But, you know, I will kind of talk about what I'm doing in a beginner-friendly way. But, you know, this is obviously not for, like, completely beginners. Unless you just, like, hey, I don't want to have a friendo. I like to play by myself, right? Okie dokie. Gotta breathe. I get very excited and I get kind of out of breath. Respawn, hello, lovely, how's it going? Kevin, hello, good to see you. And Valkyris, pre-stream friendos, good to see you in the chat there. Kevin got first today, excellent, excellent, well done. Hello Terry, hello Forig, how's it going? Hello Laura, hola to Mike, hello. Thriller, Creston, hello, hello. Seawolf, greetings. Shinrin, hello to you too. Morden, good afternoon, good afternoon. Luna, hello. Martin, hello. Thank you everybody who was waiting on YouTube, by the way, because I realised the stream was originally scheduled for like 5 o'clock, and I genuinely thought I was going to be able to go live at 5, but hey ho, things change. Yes, indeed. Hello, hello. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Do I say I say right, rather than or whatever. Anyway. Hello Templar, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to be back in the UK. Okay, welcome back to the UK. Good to have you here and whatnot. Hello PNG, hello Natalie, hi, how's it going? There's no Twitch drops, Torsten. They don't tend to do Twitch drops on the first day of launches. Obviously this is the second day. I think I know the date in my mind, but I don't know if it's been announced, so I'd have to check before saying. But there will be Twitch drops, but just not today. Take a breath. I'm so tired always. I have to like focus. Yes. Rex, lovely, hello. Nilo, hello, good evening to you. Hello Strider, hello. Chapter War Age of 4. Rico, I can't wait for the next age, honestly. I'm sick of all these chapters. And also I have to try to remember what happened in each chapter. Do you know what I mean? And I get confused. Do you know what I'm saying? I get confused about it. Sorcery was so much easier to keep a handle on because there are only 3 chapters, yeah. Now I'm seeing the character creation screen, I think Good Friday might have been a better day to start a new series. Maybe, yes. This one looks slightly different than the vanilla. What is it called? Character creator, because I have a few mods on the series. You can do !mods Conan to see what they are. Oh, but it's the usual list basically. I don't like to change stuff like that generally. Running alongside horse rather than riding horse, I trust. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The memes are real. Hello Numpty, Slavey. It is bad, definitely, absolutely. Of course it is. Creston! My goodness, 60 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Might pass to Kevin, but I doubt it. Yeah, Kevin's up to what? Kevin, are you at 80? What are you up to? I think Le Mouton announced his at the end of my stream, so I never get to react to it. But I think he's up to like 85 or something. I appreciate you guys. By the way, on that, some people won't care about this and be like, get on with it, woman. But I did say I wasn't going to do any late streams. I'm going to reiterate it now, but I might do randomly timed streams like late at night because I want to do some building in this game or Valheim or something. I'm just going to do late streams. If you lose your watch streak, you're just going to have to be okay with it, right? It's just fine. Okay, good. Okay. Most of the new stuff is nice. Some things need to revert better as splitting items and more stuff. Yeah, we'll go into that. Yes, I agree. Yes. Phil, hello. People are mad on forums about the update. What are they mad about, Phil? Tell me, if you've played on the update, what has been your experience? What is troubling you the most? I've seen some things in our Discord. I want to hear from you. Like, this is a what do you want to call it? A town hall kind of meeting. You know what I mean? I want to hear what you think, what's going on. The 42nd of April. Kalendros, you are a funny person. I just imagine you in like an old person home at some point in the future, and they're like, this guy's like completely mad. He sees the number 42 and everything, and you're just like, the memes. And they just don't get the memes. Hello. Feels like every stream we start with a character generation. I do a lot of first days of games, I'll admit it, absolutely. Yes, lots of character creation. I like the novelty, but this is one of my main games, so we play through the whole game on this one. Oh, hello Dave, hello. Started a new playthrough too, nice. How's it going? I'm so glad they fixed the combat, honestly. It feels so good now. I'm really pleased. Thank goodness. I'm hoping that they fix the crocodile. I did mention it to Dennis because the spider feels fine now, but the crocodile, you get stuck in their collision, you surf on the crocodile more often than not. You kind of have to, if you're using daggers like I do, because I like to do agility, it's just very hard to fight it without being right by his face. So you have to keep kind of moving around, and he swizzles around on a dime kind of thing, as my American friends would say. And yeah, it needs a bit of work, the crocodile, and because there's so many crocodiles on the map, I feel like that one has to be good, right? Because you're going to fight that so often. Seeing that this will be a timed event, I'm still new to the game. Don't do Stygian Castle. How long do these eventually last? The Stygian Castle is going to persist. The Stygian Castle, the ruins of El Moria fight, fortress, siege, destructible fortress is permanent, as far as I know. That's permanent. And then they've added new ones to Sipta in this update, which we'll look at the patch notes. 82 streams today, Kevin. Oh, thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Horses are backpacks with legs, exactly. They're just like supportive friendos, definitely. 25 here. I keep resetting mine. Oh, respawn. Thank you for watching. Stack splitting is horrible. Yes, I agree with you. Yes. Splitting stacks from hell. Is it worse than the beta? Is it changed since the beta? I have to have another look. Hello, Rixie. G'day to you and all my Antipodean friendos. Thralls can now die from full damage. Are they? They don't fight back werewolves, so people are losing all their thralls, and werewolf spawns inside people's bases. Oh, God. The werewolf is spawning inside people's bases. You would think, because there are things that spawn in already in the game randomly, like in the Maelstrom and Sipta, that they would have that down. That's a nightmare. Yeah. So we have definitely had a bug in the past where you would be like, why does my thrall have half their health? And they would die. They were receiving full damage. So it's definitely been an issue in the past as well, if you remember. Rest seems pretty good. Okay. Still not fixed the bug with falling through ceilings. Yeah, that seems to happen frequently, doesn't it? Anna loves creating characters, makes her happy inside, and so we love it. Oh, Nefano, I'm happy to see you, friend. Someone is a stickler for precise stacks, not having precise. It is driving me crazy. I have to be able to have 1 gold coin to summon my tier 1 purge or my level 1 purge. I need 1 item. Like, even if it's just give me the option to have 1 item. But yeah, being able to drag and select the amount that you want, we need that, definitely. I add, don't subtract, right? Keep the features in the game that we had before. Give us new things, give us better quality of life, but don't remove things because you don't like it, because we do. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I know they have the best intentions. I believe that. I know that, you know, but, you know, don't take away our, like, way of playing the game. The game's been out for a long time now. We've got our ways of playing, haven't we? See people upset about the new quality of life, auto-sorted items, inventories, yours and workshop enters and console executions don't work. Okay. Is the Sword of Crumb nerfed and worth even use now? I think the Sword of Crumb is going to be more usable. I didn't test that on the beta, but I believe it's going to be more usable now, so we'll have to give that a go. Stacks suck, but I like finding the new Jabal stuff. Combat's much better, okay. Hello, Dayfellow, hello. Or Daff. This update, oh dear. How long do these events last? I've seen this update will be timed thing, still use the game. The event will be for this chapter, as far as I know. How do fatalities work? I will explain that when we get into the game, and we're going to go through the patch notes in a minute. I'm just going to like race through the rest of these like hellos. Hello, Lethaldris. Miss you. When you highlight a tab, the items in that tab appears on top. Okay, fine. I find the dying worst. Yes. Need more workbenches to prevent spawns. Kellis isn't Valheim. Answered, sorry for repeating, just hope the Valvac won't last long. Okay. Dying armor, don't know if I'm writing well. Oh, in the dyer's bench to dye your armor now. Skeletons drop. There's a lot of padding in the game now. Yes, there's no nudity, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Braveheart. You'll just have to look at that in your own game or somewhere else, maybe. Please start playing already, please. Well, I'm going to, at the beginning of my stream, Crimson, just in case, so you know for next time, I will talk to the community, and when we do a new playthrough, we're going to go through the patch notes, and then we're going to play. So if you want to, like, keep the tab open, or, like, just pop back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you're very welcome to do so. Please don't try to tell me what to do. Thank you very much. Appreciate your feedback. My game crashes when the hunt comes for me. People are so impatient. It's like, you don't just make a cup of coffee. Do make a cup of coffee. We're having a conversation here. My game crashes when the hunt comes for me on occasion. When I log back in. Okay. Some people reported losing levels when dying on official servers, did they? Okay. Hello, Jim. So good to see you. UI stacking is bad. Okay. Event. Did not play it through. Okay. Only issue I had was one of my mods broke and crashed the game whenever I opened a campfire, but I don't know which mod it was. We've had somebody, I know Mortal was saying that he's on high ping, but he had a problem when he was trying to loot enemies, and it wasn't allowing him to loot it without clicking take all, and if he clicked take all, his game crashed. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that. New in this game, 3 weeks, love it, but can be really difficult. Yeah. Don't mind combat. I think combat's good now. Does this patch have a cart? There are carts in the game, but they don't have the same functionality as Valheim, thankfully. They removed quality of life just to reintroduce them for easy praise. If I were to be cynical, I genuinely believe they're trying to, I hear what you're saying. I understand your cynicism, but I do genuinely think they're not trying to make the game worse. I really do think they love and care about this game and want it to be good. I just think they misunderstanding the value that certain features have, you know, or underestimating the value that certain features have. I think, you know, it's always good to add stuff. Give us more choices, but don't take away the way we play, I guess. They took out code and installed code. Yeah. UI is bad on console, is it? Okay. Maybe I will do like a PlayStation stream just randomly. When you tell the streamer to do something, they should expect the streamer to do the opposite. Oh, absolutely. If people try and tell me what to do, I am very much less likely to do that thing. Absolutely. Yes, it's in the rules to not treat well, I know you were typing on YouTube, but one of the rules is don't treat the streamer like your controller, you know what I mean? And I don't do much. Never know, stop it now. Stop it, trying to, what's the word? Reverse psychology. So we get to mention new Zingaran items look really cool, Fienta Sangria, and bullfights even more so. I'm very much looking forward to looking at the Battle Pass, because I haven't seen that as much. They showed us a little bit on the dev stream, didn't they? Take all his queue now. I'd seen that, yes. Right, finished talking through chat. Right, let's have a look at the patch notes, shall we? I'm going to go through those. Can I just, I'm like always slightly terrified about doing this. I don't know why. All right, let me pull up the patch notes. Patch notes. There we go. Okay. Do that. Okay, perfect. So you can see this, can't you? Yeah. All right. So there's no music playing. We're just going to go through these. I went through these on the beta. We're going to read through them quickly. I'm going to give you a little bit of a feedback as I talk about it, explain what things are. Let's begin, shall we? Don't use 1 hour to make your play. My character is already made as well. Okay, so patch notes. So Sacred Hunt limited time event. Underneath the blood-soaked wilds stirs a primal force, a calling of the hunt. Be you predator or prey, exile, rejoice, for both are sacred. Okay, so there's a limited time event. You're going to get attacked on the exiled lands, ambushed by a single werewolf who isn't too hard to kill, honestly. You won't get attacked until you're about level 10. And you can go to the new event location, which is marked by a beam in the sky, where there's a trader and a lawgiver, which we will go to and see in this playthrough. And you can opt out of the ambushes if you don't want them. But the werewolf is not that hard to fight. And it's a bit like people you find in the den. And you'll receive fangs, a map to the event, and what is it called? What else? Fangs and a map. Is that it? Maybe bits and bobs or whatever. But the fangs are the new currency that you can use at the trader. There you go. Okay. So there's that. There's also some bosses to fight. You can look back at my previous videos on my YouTube channel where I go through all that and I show you all the things and how to do it. But yes, we'll be covering that in this playthrough. There you go. So there's the new Call of the Wilds event. Okay, so fatalities. When you hit an enemy and you do what would be the final crushing blow, there's a chance for enemy humanoids to go into a dazed state instead. Once dazed, the player can perform a fatality if facing the front of the dazed enemy and attacking using a melee weapon. Performing a fatality adds a buff that stacks. Agility, strength, stamina boost, and also you'll get, I think, a 20% health regen from the fatality. You are immune when you are performing the fatality, so you don't have to worry about getting killed. And in order to do it, you have to stop your combo and do a fresh strike. At least that's what it was like on the beta. So there you go. So it is fun. It's kind of fun. It's worth doing. There's a different animation for each type of weapon. And yeah, I quite like it. I was very skeptical. Apparently it's from Age of Conan, so it's a thing from Age of Conan. And I kind of like it. So let me know how it goes for you. I did experience a couple of bugs on the beta where when I tried to perform a fatality, I got like a pop-up saying something about it not working. And then I would be locked in a standing position. The enemy would be locked in a dazed state. And in order to break that, I could actually move again, I couldn't use any of my hotbar. I had to press tab and access my inventory and then come back again, and then I could move around freely. So that's a bug. Hopefully they fixed it for the live version. We'll see, I guess. Okay, follower overhaul. Control over follower behavior has been moved from the follower radial dial, if you remember, and replaced with a new menu in the follower's inventory panel. So you can change their attack distance, their chase distance, whether they are aggressive, whether they are passive, and whether they're going to like flee, which is a new option now. Breathing is a thing. Follower command radial has been reworked for ease of input. It now makes selections on release rather than requiring a second click button tap. Okay. New flee command will instruct your followers to run from combat and regroup with you. That defaults to 3 clicks of E in the sky if you're using, or 3 clicks of E if you're using mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure exactly what it is on controller, but obviously it'll be different. I rebound mine to like Q or something like that. Or something else. I rebound mine so I could just one click to have them flee. And it means that whilst you retain aggro from the fight you're currently in, they will run around a bit like Ark actually, but they're not going to run away from you. They're not going to kind of leave the entire area and you have to find them again afterwards. And obviously in Conan Exiles they do teleport to you if you kind of go a certain distance because they're leashed. So I really like it. It's kind of handy, and it will be particularly handy because in the Age of War a lot of thralls, all the thralls really have been nerfed in health, including in this chapter bearers who have been very, very drastically nerfed. And so you really need a means to help them to escape without dying. New wait defend here command will instruct your followers to stand in an indicated location until instructed otherwise. Aggressive and defensive followers will fight to defend their location, while passive and pacifist followers, such as mounts, will just avoid combat while staying near the location. Attack and return commands have been reworked to be more reliable when the follower is already in combat. We'll have to test that. I haven't really tested that. I just use flee. I found that to be the most helpful. And the stop command has been removed altogether. Breathing. In addition to the ruins of Almariah, which is a destructible camp at the savannah on the exiled lands, they have now added two camps on the Isle of Sipta map. So if you really like the Isle of Sipta map, you want to do the destructible fortress, there's one at Xuthal, and I don't know how to say that, so I'm gonna go with Xuthal, and one at New Luxor, one in the west, one in the east. I tested that both of those on my live stream. You can see the VODs on YouTube, and they ran quite well. The rewards weren't that good. I thought they were kind of boring, but you do get a lot of padding. I don't know if they've nerfed the padding since the beta. We will have to test that at some point. But yeah, you can completely destroy them. You can use trebuchets. You can use explosives, just like the ruins of Almariah. I didn't find them to be as tough as the ruins of Almariah either. I talked too quickly. Enemies do not respawn until the base has been reset. Base reset occurs on a timer if no one's nearby, as well as after the boss is defeated and all players leave the vicinity. Okay. Okay, new purge encounters. So they've changed some of the purges. Obviously, some of you who do high-level purges kind of probably got a bit bored. You were like, I've done this a bunch of times. I got a lot of rewards or whatever. Now there are thieves, champions, golems, and Starcaller are new waves of purges, and these occur in difficulties level 9 and 10. Not just 9 and 10. You do get thieves earlier than that. These encounters are aimed at higher difficulty purges and offer the purge new ways to counter your defenses. Good luck. You can watch, I have a video of me doing every single level of the purge on my YouTube channel as well. You can watch that if you want to. The previous videos that I did were just testing 9 and 10, so you can see those and how difficult they are and some of the problems. Purges above difficulty 9 no longer have prisoner waves. Prisoners are obviously low health, low armor, easy to kill, but very high volumes of enemies, which you get in that lower level purges. So they're no longer in level 9 and above. Okay. Right. New buildable siege weapon, the Ballista. The Ballista is locked via the knowledge menu tab at level 30. So just basically a turret which you control, and you can shoot like a crossbow at enemies coming to attack your base. You can use boulders for like large splash damage, or you can use like arrows for specific, more precise targets. And I believe it's piercing, and it will pierce through multiple enemies. So built on a siege weapon base, which is built on top of the siege foundation, siege weapon base can be upgraded into either the trebuchet or the ballista. Interact with the front of the ballista to open its inventory, and the back, where the cranks are, to operate it. Hold down secondary heavy attack to charge up the ballista. Fire with primary attack. The ballista ammunition is crafted inside the ballista, just like trebuchets. 2 kinds of ammunition, each with 3 tiers, bolts and balls. Bolts are excellent against living targets and have a particular, this is the arrows, have a particular effectiveness against avatars. Balls deal good point-based siege damage. Ammunition can be selected in the ballista's inventory, just like the trebuchet. There you go. Just a moment to breathe. Okay, Bazaar. The Bazaar is receiving new offerings in Chapter 4, including Poitain jousting item set. Does anybody use the lances with on the horses? Do you use them? Do you play PvP or PvE? I don't use them really. I tried them a bit when they first came out. So I'm interested to know if you're going to use these anyway. But either way, you can have some nice RP clothing for it, I guess. An expansion for the Lost Dungeon building set, which is that kind of black building set with a kind of mossy effect, which looks very good in the jungle, by the way. They've added to that set, which I think is it the 3rd iteration or the 3rd edition to this set, or the 3rd kind of section or whatever. And a soothing Yamatai onsen placeable set, jacuzzis for your Yamatai builds. Very cool. You can sit on them. There's a bench. You can interact. Additionally, more favourites from across the previous chapters and age are returning in special bundles. Looking forward to looking at these things. Okay. Battle Pass. Okay. So Age of War Chapter 4 Battle Pass will let you build... We'll go through all this in-game as well. Age of War Chapter 4 Battle Pass will let you build a complete Zingarian mercenary camp, including perimeter walls and gates, soldier and captain tents and armour, and other diverse placeables. In addition, Battle Pass experience progression has received a major update, in addition to some changes to challenges. Read below for more. Battle Pass progression. Okay, so this is a change to the way you progress your Battle Pass. Before, we had a bunch of different daily challenges. You could choose which ones you did. You could re-roll if you wanted to do different ones. They've changed that for Chapter 4. As part of this update, Battle Pass progression has undergone significant changes. Most notably, the primary method of progressing your Battle Pass has shifted from challenges into actions you would perform through just playing normally. In-game actions that award Battle Pass XP are killing enemies, crafting items not from your inventory, so using crafting benches, harvesting resources. Then there are challenges, and the changes to those are: completed challenges award significantly more Battle Pass XP than before, but will also have more difficult or involved requirements. Challenges now reset weekly instead of daily, so you have more time to complete them. So I'm going to have to see how this goes. I don't know. I think I may be getting the Battle Pass, so I might not be able to test it on this account, but I might do it on a different account, mayhaps. And I want to hear your feedback. How quickly you're able to progress? Are you able to just kind of bang through the Battle Pass quickly? Because I know a lot of us don't want to have to like grind like all the time. Maybe you don't have enough time, but you want the things. Maybe you're a builder. You're not so much into like, you know, just playing the entire game constantly, but you want the nice items. I'm interested to know your experience with this. So do give me some feedback. Quality of life improvements. Okay. Let's get into this, shall we? Okay, inventory management overhaul. We've been hard at work making the inventory and inventory management a better experience for all exiles. Here are some of the changes. Okay, so they've changed the filters to 13 unique item filters, which you can use to sort and organize your inventory by, based on associated item tags and identifiers. These are kind of dynamic item filters, which pop up and you can see them based on what you've got in your inventory. Quick stack and quick split. Quick stack. Interacting with a container will now display a button to grab or offload all matching item types in the container and your inventory, which is great. Glad we've got that. Pressing the button a second time will place all or grab all non-matching items as well. Okay. Quick split. Right click or right bumper on controller will now instantly split half of the selected stack items. So no longer you're going to eat with right click or right bumper. You will be splitting whatever stack it is in half. It will separate stack of items into a new separate stack. Repeated uses will split the original stack further into a new stack. Now, I don't see that they've added extra to that. So I will say the problem with this now is if you want one item from a big stack of 1,000, you've got to split that stack multiple times to get down to one. And lots of people have fed back that we want to be able to split into specific amounts because we regularly need like 200 stone, 200 wood, and a certain amount of like iron and things to make a little wheel of paint. You just kind of want to drag it across. You don't want to be splitting it and messing about. So it'd be nice if they put back some of the functionality we had before, although some of these are additions which are helpful. Okay. Updated inventory action button layout. Buttons at the top of the inventory will now always be in the same location. Buttons no longer be hidden in a submenu. Okay. Die changes. So now you can no longer die things in your inventory slots, in your inventory as you walk around the Exiled Lands or Sipta, which is kind of annoying because you like to, we pick up die in boxes around the map. Now you craft and apply die in the dyer's bench. Okay. All right, so you need to put the armor in the dyer's bench and then you can use the dyes in there. So, you know, pros and cons to that. I'm kind of on the fence about it. When I dye stuff, really, I just do it in my base anyway. I know some people don't like it, but it doesn't bother me too much. And I believe the reason they did this is because they wanted to make sure each bench had a justification for its existence. The dyer's bench wasn't a thing in the game when I first played. So there you go. Added several new icons, cleaned up the interface of several windows, introduced more visual consistency, blah, blah, blah. Added new default key bindings. Okay, you can look at those if you want to. Combat. Okay, so this is huge. This is huge. So in chapter 3, combat was really a mess, and I just honestly I took about a 2-month break from the game because I just didn't enjoy the way the fighting felt. And a lot of you used mods and things. Thank goodness for the mods. Really improved the gameplay and made it so that you could just keep playing, because the combat update came just before Christmas, which was suboptimal. Hopefully they don't do that again. They now have, they have gradually added some tweaks to the game to kind of resolve some of the issues. But for me, this is the biggest one. They have now added or re-added auto face forward on attack, which is a toggleable button, which is off by default. So make sure you click it when you go into game in your gameplay tab. And this just means that whichever way you're attacking, you're facing the right direction. So no longer do you have that annoying lag between attacking and you facing the enemy. It makes a big difference, and I've really been enjoying it. Turn this option on automatically makes your character turn. There you go, like they said. And there you go, they said it's off by default. Perfect. Stamina now begins regenerating 1 second after consuming or exhausting your supply from 0.1 seconds. So this is you're gonna really feel the difference with this. It's a little bit of a lag between. So don't run out of stamina, basically. You need to be, whilst we get very, very quick stamina regeneration in the Age of War, we've now got this penalty again. So just make sure that you don't run out of stamina. There you go. Bug fixes. Do you want me to go through the bug fixes? There's a lot of bug fixes. Crashes, event issues. Should we go through it? So I just run through it quickly. Fix a crash in the Galleon on single player for lower spec PCs. Fixed an issue causing hunting chests to have unintended loot. Fixed an issue preventing hatch frames from being placed next to wedge ceiling pieces. Fixed an issue which allowed characters to use tools on nodes that are intended to be picked up by hand. Actually, this is significant. Bugs, branches, eggs, you can no longer harvest with a tool. You used to be able to use your axe on those items. So along New River, you could hit the bugs and you'd get a stack of bugs instead of picking one up and getting one when you clicked E. You can't use a hatchet or a pickaxe or anything on eggs now, as far as I know. You can obviously harvest birds like shoebills in the jungle, and you can get eggs from them. But otherwise you're going to be clicking E on eggs. So things like exotic feast or enhanced gruel, which are the best healing foods for your thralls, are going to be a bit more of a pain to make. So I was using kind of lasting feast or gruel just for my thralls for eating. Oh, okay. So that's quite significant. You can still use a sickle to harvest mushrooms. You certainly could on the Bazaar, and you can still use it on plants and things like that. All right. Fixed issue preventing hatch frames. Wait. Where are we to go to? Yeah, sickles. There you go. Sickles can be used on bushes. You can also use them on mushrooms, unless that's a bug, unless they've fixed it since. Fixed an issue which would teleport players inside the wolf cave outside. NPCs at Mekmo's Spire no longer stop spawning due to nearby land claim. Siege foundations now follow overlapping rules better and cannot be placed halfway into other building pieces. White Tiger and nearby NPCs can now properly navigate their terrain. Okay. Fish traps and shellfish traps have had their bait values adjusted to properly reflect their chances of catching specific fish with a given bait type. I'm not even looking at chat right now. I'm sorry, people. I'm just trying to get through this. Sorry about all the verbal spam. Cheer emote is now usable in the radial wheel after learning it. Characters will no longer hold dual axes incorrectly when in the relaxed combat pose. Players may now target lock limbs of apes, rock-nosed kings, and the Kryllandian. Am I going to fight a rock slide in this solo play? Probably. At some point, I think I'm going to fight rock slide. Let's see. Probably with Steel Food, though. Scorpion Queen now has a 100% drop rate for a scorpion egg sack, which is great in the silver mine. Sometimes it was very RNG, and you might not know that she ever dropped eggs if you only did it once. Tinkerer Journey Step text has been updated to correctly identify the apprentice armor smith knowledge as the required knowledge to progress the journey. The last step of the Thrall Taker's journey will now properly complete when placing a thrall from the bench's inventory. Always good to fix journey steps. Fixed an issue where some epic weapons did not trigger the craft an epic weapon warsmith journey step. Finding a language dictionary will no longer notify the player that they have found a relic fragment. Repainted several transparent stones at the Mounds of the Dead. I never saw that. I hear that people know about it, but I never even knew about that one. Adjusted collision detection for fish trophies so that they cannot be placed in unintended locations. It's now possible to dye all of the armor pieces from the champion's armor set. This is quite big. Hopefully they do this for the Nemedian helmet, although the Nemedian helmet is no longer quite as useful, given that it doesn't repair legendary weapons anymore, tools. But it's just nice to be able to dye all the things. And given that the champion's leggings are the pants that I usually put on my thralls, then I'm really glad about this, because just not being able to dye that one piece was always a pain in the butt, because it's a strength buffing item. Craft and craft all no longer share a default key binding. Stormglass pieces no longer have rain pass through them. I'm interested to hear about that, especially console friendos. I want to know what bugs you're having with console, people. Do let me know. Thralls placed too close to one another no longer struggle to find their home location after a fight, because they kind of glitch out, don't they? Several avatars on Xbox have had their potion of invisibility revoked and are now visible as intended. Good. Are you still having invisible people? I had some comments on YouTube saying there were problems with invisible creatures. Console friendos, are you still experiencing that? Because that was supposed to have been fixed a while back. Items behind the Acer wall can no longer be plundered from the outside. Dying in the correct dungeon no longer prevents the player's corpse from being summoned. Followers now receive XP when killing an enemy with weapons that have the execution effect. Oh, we weren't receiving XP. Okay, I didn't even know about that. Iskar the Sellsword, who spawns at the end of a purge in the cages, will now properly despawn after 10 minutes when freed from his cage in the purge. He'll also realise he's been freed and stop asking to be let out the cage he's no longer trapped in. We're nearly finished through these people, if you like. Will you get on with it? Hyborian fighters of the Well of Skelos will no longer fight the Serpent mini-boss in the same area. They haven't mentioned this. There's a lot of changes that they just don't put in the patch notes, which I kind of wish they would. But be warned, in the Well of Skelos, and just generally in the volcano, when I went there last time on the beta, everybody was instant aggro. There were no passive or neutral people that would only fight back if you started to attack them. So be warned that the volcano has become more dangerous. Remove floating flooring in Muriela's Hope. Conan can no longer be target locked, as he is exactly as powerful as he should be. So you can't target lock the dude in Conan's bar. Conan himself. Okay, items and equipment. Last section. Adjusted placement of several items in the construction hammer menus. Updated build menu nomenclature. So they've updated the menu, okay. War-torn item descriptions. Do I even want to go through this? I think the only thing that's useful here or worth mentioning is the Yamatai floor pillow is now a seat that you can interact with, which means that if you have a Yamatai set that you got from the Bazaar, you can place the floor pillows down, and NPCs who turn up in your tavern should sit on the floor pillows, including you should be able to place your thralls on them, and you should be able to interact with them as well. I wasn't able to play with this on the beta because Bazaar and Battle Pass items don't ever appear on your account in the beta. It's just kind of like blocked off. So I will be trying to test this out on the live version of the game. But I want to hear back from you as well. Like, is it working? That was a lot of talking, wasn't it? I'm completely exhausted now. I need to lie down. Let me have a quick catch up with you people. Let me just get back to the game. Let's get rid of patch notes. I don't think I missed anything important at the end there. I should mention we do have a giveaway during today's stream, which is for the base game of Conan Exiles, basically. Smokebeard, thank you for gifting a sub to Bliker. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Hello, people joining us. So yeah, there you go. So that was the patch notes. I feel like we're caught up and we're going to get started in this playthrough now. Not a nerve to the pudding. Don't get Battle Pass changes of an increasing play metrics. I don't know, we'll have to see how that plays out, really. For me, the important thing about the Battle Pass is that I want to do a playthrough in a chapter, and I want to be able to use all the stuff. I want to build the thing that they're saying, hey, but because you used to be able to buy a DLC, you'd get all the things, and you could use them throughout the playthrough. The problem I have with the Battle Pass, apart from it being expensive to buy levels, and the fact that it encourages you to buy things through the Bazaar, which are incredibly overpriced, is that people want the stuff at the beginning. And you know, to be able to have to kind of grind for like several weeks before you can get all the items to decorate the home that you've just built is just suboptimal experience, really. Purge videos. I watched the videos and I'll have to redo my base Ballista killed avatars. I didn't try Ballista versus avatars, no. You don't need to start a new game. You don't need to start a new game at all. I just like to when there's a new chapter. Okay, right. I have created my character, Siri, using improved quality of life mod. She's a bit kind of like thicker than usual. Let's get going. There we go.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Gonna use this opportunity to rest my voice and drink some coffee. Enjoy the intro.
Thirsty, dead woman? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized women are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines. Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead woman. Not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live, love, burn with life, slay and survive. We will meet again, dead woman.
There we go. No fashionist message anymore. Interesting. Oh, there it is. There it is. Should the virtual base game be activated? No. Okay. So volume-wise, we should be good, I think. I was reading through your comments while we were watching that. So I have like read your feedback. Temple, thank you for gifting a sub to Matan. Hopefully I haven't butchered that. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Welcome everybody. I'm sorry if I missed your hellos as you entered the chat when I was like freaking reading from the like my life depended on it. Okay, so let's immediately sort fashionist out. I'm gonna hide weapons that appear through fashionist, because fashionist was originally how we had weapons that appeared on our hips, and now it's unnecessary. There you go. So now when I use a weapon, I'll only see it once. Okay, it always freaks me out when this stone is on the left side. I feel like they were always... I remember them always being on the right side. I'm just going to kind of click on some bushes and some stones and things, and we're going to get up to there, then we're going to have a look at the Bazaar and Battle Pass and stuff. But let's let this guy talk.
Behold,
there you go. Well, I gather some things.
The very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways by the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road.
All roads lead to the city. Thank you, sir. There you go. Excellent. So, I think it's kind of... I always have to listen to the first stone. I don't tend to listen to most of them as I move around the Exile lands, but I always have to listen to the first one. It just feels kind of right, you know? You used one more westward, and that was the stone where you see... Yeah, probably, yeah. Where are we? We're here at H. Yeah, you can... There's a lot of spawn points along here, and actually, you probably get XP, I think, if you... discover all of them. So what you can do is, especially if you like start over this side, you can just move this way. You can take food. You can take food from each of the chests, and take the... I don't know. You can't take the water skin. I think you can only take one water skin unless it's in a box. It'll only let you interact with one of them. So yeah, we get to here, and then we're gonna have a quick look at the Bazaar and the Battle Pass because I haven't seen them for myself yet. We're gonna take some food from this box. This is all kind of new to... Was this all in... Was this chapter 1 Age of War? I forget when they added this. I don't remember. Was it in Sorcery, actually? Because these taverns, I don't know. It all blurs for me. So, we just pick up some bits and bobs at the beginning of a game. We'll probably follow the journey steps initially, like the early ones, maybe, because I think the first one is kind of handy. Get ourselves a drink.
I am beaten, left to rot among the ruins of the past. There are others here, slaves, bent.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate your work and everything. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the Battle Pass and the Bazaar, because I haven't seen them yet. I'm interested. Okay, Lost Dungeon expansion. Okay, I haven't got this yet, apparently. This is an expansion. I think it's the third iteration, the third section addition to the original Lost Dungeon set, I believe. I think there was the first one and the second one. So there's some kind of hatches, iron gates and ladders. You can make your own sewage. Not sewage. Obviously you can make your own sewage. Hopefully you're making your own sewage. Let's move on. You can make your own kind of sewer tunnels and things like that. Yes, it shouldn't help with things like undermeshing and stuff like that. Hopefully not. But you can just use these to make your downstairs kind of like a creepy, tunnely dungeon thing. We've got curved walls and windows and things like that. Doors, which is kind of cool. Walls and stairs, like this little like corner piece here. Just more kind of options. I think these were the original pieces in the set. Yeah, you can see I've got those. These were in the first iteration of the Lost Dungeon set. I think this was in the second iteration. Was it? Am I right? These like curly stairs and stuff. And here are like the doors and things like that. There you go. I think this was in the original. I forget, people. There you go. So there's the expansion to that. What else we got? A Shemite mercenary thingy, which they've given me kindly. Okay. Decorations. Okay, we've got carrots. We've got different torches, prismatic flames. Okay, different coloured flames. Some skins for knives, daggers, I guess. And these have returned, haven't they? Vines and hanging kind of gardens things, which I just already had before. All right, cool. Battle Pass. New Battle Pass. All unclaimed rewards from the previous chapter have been added to your account. Confirm. Do I have it? No, it's locked. Okay, it's a locked version. All right. So we've got Zingaran mercenary armor on the first one. We've got a new emblem for Zingaran. The theme for this Battle Pass and for lots of this chapter is going to be Zingaran stuff. We've got this bullhorn kind of emblem, which you can use for your clan. A weapon rack, which I'm kind of interested in. Another way to display our weapons, which should be free for everybody, whether you've bought the Battle Pass or not. Crumb coins, mercenary camp carpet. Okay, that's a nice carpet. Always happy for new carpets. I should say the Battle Pass was given to me by Funcom, and the items in the Bazaar were given to me by Funcom. I don't know if I mentioned that already. I always say it. I think disclosure is important. There you go. But I will always tell you what I think. There you go. Mercenary rapier. Okay, looks nice. Cool. You can use for transmog, I guess. A new camp torch. Standing torch. Okay. They seem to always do this. They give us free boulders for our trebuchets in the battle pass. I never use them. You just end up, once you've like claimed the rewards, they just appear in your inventory. A new bed. I'm very excited about this. The last double bed that we had was in the Debaucheries of Decketo DLC, which was a large wooden bed with like a pink kind of silky kind of like effect. Really nice, but doesn't necessarily go with everything. So I want more double beds, please, Funcom, especially with different like different upholstery and things like that. I would really like that. Give us some more options, because they're little teeny tiny beds. They look silly in your big houses, don't they? Crumb coins. We've got wall paint, Zingaran bull. Ooh, a Zingaran soldier tent. Okay, cool. Okay, so then we've got build pieces in the Bazaar, in the battle pass this time. We've got Zingaran camp foundations. More of this. I definitely want more build pieces in the battle pass. That'd be really good. Zingaran camp foundation. This wooden set with like stone underneath and inside by the looks of it. A clan emblem for Zingaran. So just like the Acer building set, this looks very similar but kind of different appearance. Wooden sort of stake walls that you can clip around your base and make a big sort of high wall for like an encampment. Nice. Crumb coins, more tapestries. I think they use the imagery that they create for the battle pass for this kind of thing, but they do a great job for those. Storage chest. Okay, new chests. Nice. Always happy to see that. Zingaran mercenary horse saddle. Okay, to go with your armor and things. Nice. A small figurine. Okay, token of remembrance. Do you guys use these? What do you use them for? Do you just kind of put them around? It is nice to have placeables, I guess. They're usually quite little, aren't they? We've got a mercenary shield, which would look probably nice on the wall, wouldn't it, decoratively? Some crumb coins, floor paint with an evil eye, a greatsword skin for Zingaran. I mean, you can make the sword, but I only ever use these for transmog generally, because there's always something else that's better that I want to use. Hopefully I'm not dying from a sandstorm. We've got a new bedroll. We had the Turanian bedroll back in, like, way back when. I don't remember which chapter that was from. Now we've got a Zingaran one, which you should be able to just make with hide in the game instead of just the usual hide bedroll. Star metal shell, Zingaran emblem banner, crumb coins, a new round carpet. Okay, some round curved walls like the Acer set, but with this different appearance. They look really nice. I want to play with those. Clan emblem with a mercenary captain. Rapier flourish. Okay, all right. So they did add a lot of emotes with weapons. So I guess if I need a rapier in my hand when I show that. But there you go. You can see more crumb coins. Another tapestry. So I haven't seen these. I don't know how big they are. I always want... Oh, it's a campfire. Hopefully this is a large campfire. I always want things to be large on the map. Because whenever you're doing decorative things like braziers and stuff like that, if you build like a big base, you really want like large braziers and things. So it's good that you can use it to cook, hopefully, if it's called a campfire. But I want to see that. We've got a table, Zingaran style. Apparently my character's thirsty. We've got a placeable fan, which is a token of remembrance, a mercenary spear, crumb coins, another tent. Really nice. I like these. Good for like adding a bit of character to your base. Wall paint, mercenary camp, wood cutting block. Okay, you can put that next to your carpenter's bench, or benches in like a nice wood cutting section, maybe next to your artisan bench as well. Burning siege boulder. Okay, for free for everybody. Another table. Very beautiful. Curved wall, kind of inverted for the inside of your curve of your base. Crumb coins, an emote, theatrical. Hamlet or whatever. Is it Hamlet or Macbeth? I forget which is the one where he holds the skull. Hamlet, right? Question mark. Someone will know. Beautiful. You could be drama queen if you want to. A Zingaran gate frame. Okay. Then we've got a Zingaran guard dog, a compass rose floor paint, another emblem banner in this kind of Zingaran style, because the ones we had before were Stygian style, weren't they? Crumb coins, another tapestry, skin for your war axe, looks nice. What do we got? A camp bench. Okay, it looks really lovely, like wood, doesn't it? Nice effect, like stained wood or something. Zingaran mercenary captain emblem. some gates for your door. So you could put the gate first, and then you won't have any doors in it. Oh yes, you could use other doors initially. Okay. Then we've got some crumb coins. We've got a flower, a rose, token of remembrance. Okay. And then level 60 is the mercenary captain armor. Okay. I don't know if it'll have any special buffs or anything. I'm always inclined. I always hope that they don't do anything special apart from transmog. I'd like it to them. How do I say this in English? I always think it's good that you don't get any kind of pay to win sort of risk with these items. And I always want them to kind of have no particular special buffs, just to be the appearance. There you go. So there you go. That is the battle pass. That's the bazaar. Done. Job done. I'm both hungry and thirsty, so let's eat and let's get on with this, shall we? Eat and drink. Okay, perfect. Right, that's all the housekeeping out the way. Let's freaking get into it, shall we? Perfect. So yes, so this is going to be a solo series. I'll be challenging myself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This will be a solo series. I'm going to be challenging myself to play through the entire game without a single fighter thrall. No bearers, no fighters, no animal companions except for a horse or a camel. I will be using them as a meat shield because I'm shameless. And also because I need someone to carry my lunch. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, we will have like a horse and or camel. And yeah, no fighters basically. I will be using one of my previous playthroughs to kind of hop on periodically and do some regular streams with just like, you know, so we can test thralls and do dungeons and stuff like that. So I'm kind of playing the chapter sort of concurrently, you know, the usual way. But I want to do this as a complete solo series. Like I said, I did start this in chapter 3, and we're restarting. And the reason I stopped is because I just wasn't happy with the combat. It just didn't feel fun, and it just didn't feel, I don't know. I wanted to kind of wait it out and restart. So there you go. So this is the new solo series, which is happening in chapter 4 now. Oh, the challenges. Thank you. Complete challenges to unlock levels in the battle pass. We've got defeat a world boss, defeat giant creatures. I wonder if you could get both of those in one hit. Defeat a demonic animal. What if you get a demonic world boss who's also a giant? Like a giant... Oh, you have to do 3 of those. So 5 world bosses, 5 giant creatures, and 3 demonic animals. So it's... interesting. Okay. Challenge reset in 5 days. Okay, so we've got 5 days to defeat 5 of these, 5 of those, and 3 of those. And there's no re-roll option, by the looks of it. How do you feel about it? The snake, yeah. In the enemy city, takes 2 bosses, yeah. You get more at the same time. I see. Challenges just give an XP boost. You get XP normally. You do get XP normally now. That's true. Okay, cool. Right. Let's gather plant fiber. So let's run to the end of here. We've like already run away from the plant fiber, so we'll kind of keep going. Oh, now where are we going to build in this playthrough? Zingaran stuff. Do you want? Shall I build in the heat or in the cold? I wonder. Hello, sir. I wonder how many people that get a freaking jump scare from him. I'm going to click on that, but I've got the voice turned off just because it kind of blithers on a bit long. There we go. A bit plant fiber. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Just get all bits and bobs. How is the volume? Is the game a little bit loud? Am I loud enough? Are you happy? Can I just have a quick check of volume? So it'll bug me otherwise. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Test. That sounds fine. Let me know if the game's too loud or something. Or I did adjust my gain on my microphone just down a little bit because it was a tiny bit. I thought it was a bit peaky the last couple of days. So guys, we're seafaring people. Maybe building the green flatlands of the east of New Azagarth. Voice is fine here too. Good. Rains a lot. Shall I start recording? Dun 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 dun. Give And that everything is running fine. Nah, just gonna leave it. Not gonna risk it. Okay. The game is running nicely, actually. It looks good. I don't know if there's been any optimization changes or anything. Okay, craft and wear clothing. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yes. So usually this is, what is that? Something off screen here. So there was an option to toggle off DLCs, wasn't there? How do I hide DLCs? Because when you're searching, I mean, you can obviously type and search. I guess I could switch off the pet items. Can I untoggle things so that they just... What if you want to just... What if you want to have multiple things selected? So that level 2 in game yourself sounds good. Good. One day they'll introduce an archaeologist hat in the game just for Anna. An archaeologist game. Oh, because of the Indiana Jones humming. I see. There's a whip already. The whip is from the what is it called? The Battle Pass? Do we have it already? Squirrel? I don't think we've learned... I don't think we get the whip yet. No? Okay, I'm getting confused by this now. What do I need to make? Clothing. Okay, let's click on these. Make ourselves some clothes. Follow the instructions. We'll do the earliest journey steps because you get some nice rewards. Journey is in here. You can see them all here. Okay, the first one you get some supply materials. It's going to be really handy for when you build your first house. So don't open the package when you do claim this reward because it'll be a lot heavier once you open the package. It'll be like 5 closed and it'll be very, very heavy after you open it. So get to the place you want to build your little starter house. Okay, spend attribute points. So we're going to press attribute points. What am I going to put points on initially? Maybe expertise. There is a lot more loot in the game since, I want to say, maybe like chapter 2 of the Age of War, I think. So early game, it's quite useful to put a bunch of points into encumbrance, into expertise. So you can just kind of go around and loot stuff. What I want to do today is kill the spider boss at not Despis, but what's it called? Flesh Terror? No. Spinebreaker's flank. Spinebreaker's whatever it's called. And then I want to go to Skittering Cavern to get myself a legendary weapon. We'll also fight the spider in there too. That's my plan. So I think probably first what we're going to do is just go immediately up to Spinebreaker's. The river. If you're new to the game, I highly recommend you live along Noob River, affectionately called Noob River, at the beginning, because the enemies are low level. There's an abundant amount of early game resources like plant fiber, stones, trees, which you will need for crafting everything. And then when you need metal and things like that, then you might want to venture forth up, further north or through the map to look for stuff. You might want to move later, but the music is beautiful. There's a nice kind of ambience, as I always say memishly, and it's just a very nice place to kind of exist in the game. Really, I really love it. As soon as this music kind of kicks in, I'm very happy. Checking audio levels. I assume you can hear the music well enough. Yes, and loads of aloe. That's it. Yes, loads of aloe too, which is going to be really good for keeping you alive. Yep. Search for more survivors. Did I miss the thing? Oh, bugger. Follow it in search of more exiles. Bloody hell. This is such a typical thing to do. Alright. I got to click on a person. Let's just do it because I want to show you what you get in the first journey step if you're new. We'll run back. How many of you are starting a new playthrough? Are you just kind of resuming with your characters? The bearers have been significantly nerfed in chapter 4. I did feedback about that being, kind of a bit of a shock to the system. There you go. We just had to be here. We can gather stones by the river. Yes, and I did feedback because I know at some point they're going to be adding down but not out. So if you have a bearer who you're very fond of, who is level 20, you've had them for a while, and you've logged in and discovered that at level 20 they have 1,000 HP or something, which probably is going to be the lowest that they'll have, then consider just putting them to one side and then reusing them once they add down but not out, which is a feature they talked about a couple of chapters ago, and they haven't yet implemented. Because, you know, once you've lost them, that's it. What are you... I don't know if I've ever clicked on that. I'm going to ignore all the readings and stuff. If you're playing by yourself and you want to listen to the lore, please do so. It's lovely, some of it. It gets a bit loud for me sometimes when I'm yapping along. Have we found Hanneman's already? Right, here's aloe. We're going to harvest this. We're going to stock up on aloe. You can find aloe growing near waterways. So along Noob River, it's abundant. Around like these little stream waterways and things like that, you'll usually find aloe growing. And then this place over here on the map, there's loads of aloe if you kind of not by Noob River and you're not kind of close to these waterways. This is so abundant if you want to stock up. You can craft aloe potions in your inventory. Weak aloe potions, and I tend to use that for most of the game until I start collecting concentrated aloe from enemies. So there you go. So we need to gather stones for this. We can harvest some of these people as part of our steps as well. Gather branches. Should be able to gather branches on the ground. I already have branches. Can I just make some tools? Hopefully it'll remember it. I'm not going to make this improvised torch because in the knowledge tab I can make a better torch which will last a bit longer. Survival. There we go. And it'll last like 20 minutes. So I need a bit of wood. So I've made myself a hatchet. I can use a hatchet to gather wood and branches from trees. So hopefully I satisfy... It wants me to pick up branches from the ground. Okay. I guess we could do it closer to the water, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. I'm playing on single player, so I shouldn't have any lag at all between me and enemies, which is really such a nice way to play. Yeah, sometimes I play on servers like my long-standing server that I'm now using for my builds and things and for testing stuff. We have like a level 60 character. Hi, sir. I don't really want to fight you with a hatchet. Could you give me a moment, please? If you get into trouble in this game, you can run into the water because, believe it or not, nobody can swim except for you. You can climb a tree as well, which is kind of handy just to escape. Unless somebody's shooting with an arrow, in which case you'll get shot down if you take damage. So I'm going to go into my weapons tab here and click Skirmisher. I'm going to make myself some daggers. I'm going to make like... maybe 3 sets of daggers, just because I don't want to be like, maybe 4. Let's go crazy, shall we? I don't want to be repairing them in the heat of battle. They don't have a lot of durability. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do apply a bleed to an enemy. If you right click. Oh, I haven't switched on the thing, have I? There you go, auto face. I could feel that it was off. I don't know why it was off. Oh, because I had only turned it on the beta version of the game. There you go. So now it should feel a lot better. There you go. We'll test that. We can harvest him with our cleaver, although the game's going to lead us to do these things. Oh, a bit of demon blood. Okay. Harvest stone with your stone pick. There we go. Craft a bedroll. Bedrolls will be your respawn points throughout the game. You can have bedrolls and beds in the game. You can have as many beds around the map as you want, but the latest one, the most recent one you've clicked on will be your bed respawn points. When you die, you'll have a choice between spawning between a bedroll and a bed. Bedrolls will disappear as you place a new bedroll. Beds will remain where they are, but you'll just rebind your spawn point. So if you have loads of bases, you have beds all over the place. It's just whichever is the latest that you've clicked on. That'll be your respawn point, if that makes sense. So as you travel around the map, I do suggest... I do suggest that you place bedrolls kind of periodically. I kind of want to use this one. So I'm going to skin an enemy. Let's fight, shall we? You should, if you're new, you should probably place a bedroll before you get into fighting. Because if you take damage and you die, you're going to respawn back at the place you started. He is still ice skating, isn't he? There we go. So I'm going to skin him and use the hide to craft myself a bedroll. You can just pick up twigs. For this one, you can just do twine, branches, and plant fibre. You can either craft the twine yourself, but since a few patches ago, several patches ago, you can craft it and it'll do this for you. There you go. So I can make myself a Turanian bedroll. Let's make 4 of those, maybe. Keep them in a hot bar. There we go. There you go. So that's my new respawn point. If I place another one somewhere else on the map, this one will disappear. There you go, just like that. Okay. This one was in the battle pass at one point. It's kind of nice. Okay, slay an enemy. So we're going to move to Skittering... No. Flesh Terror. No. I can't remember what it's called. Spinebreaker's Flank. We're going to move up to there. We're going to fight a spider boss. Because I'm challenging myself to... not only... I'm going to do this completely solo, but I just want to get good weapons as early as possible. So we're going to try and get some legendaries as early as possible. Let's slay an enemy. When you see these things, these are shalebacks. The green ones are peaceful until you attack them. And the red ones are instant aggro, which I didn't know for thousands of hours until a friend of mine pointed that out, who was completely new to the game, which shocked me. And I felt very silly for not realising. There you go. Archers feel more powerful. You mean player archers? Dun, dun, dun. Half your encumbrance in daggers, yeah. Well, I like to fight. You know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Craft rough wrap. So it's assuming you took damage, which we didn't in that fight because I was rolling to avoid it. Rough wraps are very, very handy at the beginning of the game. Especially in the desert or especially along Noob River because there is a sandstorm that comes in the game. And you should be able to wrap. You should be able to wrap through it. I'm not going to make a bad joke. I refuse. And to keep yourself alive. So make sure you have like at least like 5 wraps or something like that. We can skin this guy or we can harvest him with a cleaver. It's asking us to get meat from a corpse, so we can use a cleaver, which is the best tool for getting meat from an enemy. There you go. Refill your water skin. There you go. We picked up some water skins at the beginning of the game. We can also craft the water skins in our inventory as well. There we go. Fill both of those. You can click E on the water, or you can just... you can't right-click on an item in your inventory now. You have to click F to use it, because they've changed the interaction. Unlock primitive cook knowledge, which is here on the cornerstones of the game. Like, this is all the basic stuff you need at the beginning of the game. You can click on primitive cook, and then we can craft a campfire in our inventory. We can search. Oh, look. A camel. There we go. Place a campfire, and then we'll click E to interact in it. Put our meat in there. Drag in some fuel, and then we're going to click play, and it's going to fill this with fuel. If you want to change the fuel at any point, you can just drag something else in there. There you go. Should you want to. There you go. Beautiful. NPC archers hit harder. I mean, I see, yes. Okay. For all tweaks, but they seem to take down enemies faster than before. I see. Conan rap. My name is Conan. I ain't afraid of no man. Saved you from a cross because I'm the greatest boss. That is beautiful, Creston. Very beautiful. Also to the corner. Hello, Elvin. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, thank you. Try to collect them all. No, they're just deco in the base. What is it you've lost? Okay. Cook raw meat. So I have night. I think I have night on super fast, which is going to be an issue. Do I have it? Day-night cycle. No, I have it normal now. No, I do have it on 10. Okay, I need to make myself admin. So normally I have nighttime on very, very quick. Because I'm streaming, I just don't like the screen to be dark when I'm playing. I feel like it's not great to look at. But because there is this new hunt event, we should be ambushed at night by werewolves, a solo werewolf, and it shouldn't attack you till you're level 10. It's supposed to also scale up, but I didn't notice any scaling. But then I only played myself and like a Delencia snow hunter kind of follower. So let me just put day-night on like 1. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So we should have like night times properly. We're level 8, so in 2 levels we should get ambushed at night time. If you don't want to be ambushed at night, if you're a new player or you just don't really like the idea of it or it makes you feel kind of like uncomfortable, there's a beam in the sky over there. You see that beam? In kind of the center of the map. If you head to there, manage your stamina, and, you know, because you might get chased by hyenas or something like that, manage your stamina and run to there, and then you can talk to a person who's like a lawgiver, and you can opt out of the ambushes. You should be able to make it up there, you know, at the very beginning of the game, as long as you're careful. Put down bedrolls regularly if you're brand new, and then you can just opt out if you don't like it, and then you can, you know, you can just choose when to turn it back on again. There you go. There you go. This has been said already, but I hate the loss of specific quantity. Me too. Yes, absolutely, Helmir. I think everybody... Is anybody happy that we've lost that? I don't think anyone's happy about it. Nighttime is more fun. Do you like it? It seems to be one werewolf at night. Yep. Yep. Eat a cooked meal. So we can eat a cooked meal now. We can click F on that. And now we finish Survivor Journey. If I go into J, click on that, I can claim the reward, which will give me this parcel. Here. I'm not going to open it because it's going to have things like stone and wood in it. And I don't want to... what's the word? I don't want to be over encumbered. So I'm going to get the first perk in expertise here. And then I'm probably going to put points into agility. Because I'm going to do some fighting. Right, so now I would suggest if you're a new player, continue going through the journeys, right? Do survival shelter, think about working through these. It'll teach you how to make different benches and stuff like that. You'll get some rewards. Some of them are much more useful than others. I don't feel like these hand wraps are very useful. The bow, if you want it, go for it, but you'll get XP from doing it. The tanner thing, the improved tanner's table, worth getting. Glass flasks, not very useful, but it'll teach you how to do things, right? Repair kits, kind of useful early game. Prying kit will remove mods from your armor and weapons and tools and things like that. You might want to learn that. Repair kits, more supply materials, definitely handy for building. Reinforced wooden box, which is a bigger version of the basic kind of wooden box you can make at the beginning of the game. I'd say that's kind of worth it. Or then you'll be able to make one with iron a bit later, which will be bigger and better. Thrall Taker is definitely worth doing because these purple lotus orbs will enable you to knock out enemies with a concussive gas. Which won't hurt them. It'll just make them have a little sleep, and then you can befriend them by attaching them to a rope and dragging them to a wheel of friendship, also known as a pop-up gym. Yes, very handy, especially at certain places like Sepamaru, which is a city on the west of the map over here, where pretty much everybody, there are some dangerous people, but most of the people there are passive until attacked. And so you can throw an orb at the ground and just make a friend. It's really lovely, not at all problematic. So yeah, so he's one of those red dudes. Is he actually the demon dude? No, he's just a red dude. So while I look at this, so there you go. Thrall Taker, yeah, so Thrall Taker very handy. Outrider, if you want a better lance, if you're going to like lance people, if you want to kind of role play hitting people with a lance from your horse, by all means go for that. It doesn't bother me that much. Potent compost, you'll just be given some potent compost. You'll learn the recipe to craft that in game. Otherwise, curative mixture, handy. Exquisite meat you'll just get from harvesting kudos anyway, with a cleaver. What else? Maybe some baby creatures? Question mark? No. Maybe? Mountaineer, this is good. If you're going to be doing a corrupted build, you're going to spend your attribute points and you're going to do sorcery, then you won't have a lot of stamina. And so these kinds of boots will be really handy for that. Improved dismantling bench, definitely worth getting. Raider armor, sure, if you want it. Yeah, Iron Siege boulder as a reward, fine. I don't know if I've even used this for a while. Acheronian legate. Yes. Silver jewelry. I mean, go through these if you're new. Fragment of power you can use. You can eat it to gain feat points, or you can use it for some recipes. Cartographer, you will get this sword, which by the time you can craft it, pretty much, you can already make a slightly better sword. But you do get weapon handles earlier in the game, so it's probably worth getting now because weapon handles are available from like killing bosses and stuff. It's a katana. War painter, you get a dye pack. You'll get those anyway from around the map. And this one, acolyte, you get supply materials. Cool. When you bear in mind this is not the full list of journeys. As you do things, you will see new journeys unlocked as you kind of level up and complete other ones. There you go. So we're not going to let's get some aloe while we're here, and then we're going to go up to fight the spider, basically. Wouldn't it be cool if they had little hearts floating upwards in a purple mist for the orbs? Oh, that would be kind of sweet, yes. Should we fight this dude? You can level up in the game, you know, obviously any way you want. And you can adjust, if you play solo or on a server of your own, in single player or on a server, you can adjust the XP that you get from certain things. You will gain XP from just existing in the world. And I would say when you're like a very experienced player, that feels a little high. But you can adjust that if you want to. I like things to be as vanilla as possible, apart from like some mods to tell me information that I need in the game, make my character look a little bit nicer. But yeah, I like things to kind of be, you know, consistent between my game and your games. Let's put some points in agility. So there are different weapons. It's probably a good time to mention it. There are different weapons which do, they're separated into agility weapons and strength weapons. So I'm going to use agility points. I'm going to put points in agility here, which means that for agility weapons, I'll do more damage. If I wanted to use axes, hammers, maces, two-handed swords in general, those usually strength weapons. I've probably missed some out. Agility weapons are things like daggers, bows, katanas, what else? These axes fall into strength as well. But there are some legendaries which are... You can get two-handed swords and hammers that are agility ones, which I really like. So I can use those and daggers. So I go for agility. So yes. All right, let's head up north, shall we? Starbird, hello, lovely. How are you doing? Happy Conan update. Hello, lovely. How's it going? Wheel of Woe. Keanu Reeves' voice. That's it. Hello, Darth. Hello. Fallen Lover Sorcery. Have you? I don't know how much I'm going to use it on this particular playthrough. I don't know. I would like to do at some point because I kind of neglect sorcery. I would like to do a playthrough where I just do a lot of sorcery. Like, I have to use all the... Like, that maybe will be the thing I do after the solo series. Maybe I'll get through the solo series quite quickly, and then maybe I'll do, like, a sorcerer's journey or something, because I kind of sleep on the old sorcery situation, you know? Increase material gathering 2 times at the very least. Yes, so I do... So you'll see whenever I click on these, like, bushes, I get 2 of things. I do have 2 times harvesting on my gameplay as well. I find that 2 times is the sweet spot, and that's why that's what we have on our server as well. Yep. If you would like to join our community server, you're welcome to do so. The community server is modded the same as my game, plus Pippi, the Pippi mod. Because I like to have a curated list of mods that, you know, have been suggested by the community, I play with, I really like, I think they're good, I think they're really valuable. And that server will be wiped annually, which is a change that was discussed and voted on in our Discord. So at the end of chapter 4, the server will be wiped and it'll be starting completely from scratch. And it's going to do that at the end of every age, like from thence forward, right? Am I going to go into Sinner's Refuge? Why am I running there? We could go into Sinner's Refuge. Shall we? Shall we? Maybe. Let's do it. Just for funsies. Now, if I see any good thralls, I'm going to be really annoyed. That's the only thing. You can get decent crafters in this place. Wait. Oh, I'm wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I pressed my Windows key. I pressed my Windows key. Yep. So I'm using my bleed. I'm just trying to avoid the pokey person. So see, she had a fatality. Okay. So if they enter that dazed state, they'll have one HP.
Run away!
And they'll enter a dazed state. Then we've got some. Okay, you're doing a bunch of damage to me. Can I just heal up? Let me make some aloe. Put it here. I'm gonna craft aloe. Could you not? Am I gonna die? Oh yeah. Okay, I have 0 armor. Okay, let's just drink some aloe potion. I could use the wraps, but they have a long animation and I don't want to use those. There's somebody coming for me. I'm gonna craft 10 of these. I will drop these heavy items when I need to. I'm gonna sort by weight. I'm gonna drop those. If you want to keep heads, you can put them in a fluid press and you'll get blood and hide and bone from those things, which are kind of helpful for making potions and things. But early game, I don't care too much. I'll get more heads. Okay, let's go in Sinner's Refuge. Why not? Let me repair you. I don't have any twine. I can craft some twine. Da-da-dun-dun. There used to be just, what was it, like branches and stone or something to repair daggers. Now you need to use twine. Yeah, you didn't even need that to like repair it. Kind of a couple of iterations ago, whatever, they added that. Okay, let's go do some modification. You can harvest people for hide. You know what I mean? You can also eat them if you want to. That's your journey. Good for you. Hi. Dagger's very, very handy. Okay, can I do my fatality? There we go. So now I have a buff. If you go to your stats page, you can see what you got. Strength and agility weapon damage increased by 10%. Stamina regeneration increased by 15%. And I get a 20% boost of healing regeneration if I have that to lose. I'm going to pick up these arrows because, you know, maybe I'll get a bow from somebody. I might die in here. I tell you what you should do if you're going to do this is put down a frickin' bedroll outside. Because you never know what's going to happen. Even the most seasoned of players may die early game with no armor. No, I don't have any points in HP. I don't have really any armor on. I just have like 5 armor. No points in grit. Grit would have given me some armor value. This is brimstone. You can harvest that with a pick, which is very handy. This is such a great cave early game. This is where it is on the map. It's very accessible from Sinner's Refuge. The fighters aren't particularly scary. They don't have very much health, so they're kind of quick to kill. But you can get very good crafters in here who will have very, very little health, but you can befriend them. I could get overwhelmed by these people quite quickly. All good. I like it when people come to fight me separately. There you go. Just applying some bleed. There you go with my right click. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Doo doo doo. So I want to kind of fight people individually. If I see any good, like... So bear in mind I'm not going to use any fighter thralls in this playthrough at all, because this is a solo challenge. I will befriend crafters, because I need them to make me good armor. And whilst I'm explaining everything I'm doing and kind of will give beginners tips and things, you know, a solo challenge is like more of like an experienced player kind of thing to do. So I'm hopefully not going to die and embarrass myself. Ooh, I got myself a skirt. Lovely. Beautiful. I got myself a mace. I can equip the skirt. Now I look really cool. My friends will like me. So I do have, what does that give me? 20 health and 8 armor value. So because I have Fashionist, I can drag that there, and then it'll transmog any trousers that I have, which is very handy. So I could just be wearing those. But I kind of need that, don't I? So I'll wear it as well. So there you go. Factual. Hello, Epion. Hello. What key is used to perform this fatality move? So an attack, left click, basically. Yep. You've got to make sure that you stop your combo. If you're in the middle of a combo, you need to pause your combo. Like stop clicking, and then do it. I believe people are having problems on console. I was reading through the comments when we were in the intro. If you're on console and fatalities are not working for you, it doesn't seem like you're the only one, basically. Okay. Getting all these arrows we're going to use. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's keep going. Doesn't work on console, bug to present. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. So I like to gain aggro from somebody and then move backwards so I can fight. Oh, we've got a gourmand, a cook, who also has daggers. He's also got the cheat codes. Da, 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 da. Bear in mind, they are in a leash, and they will return to their spawn location when you go too far. So if you go too far away from them, you need to heal, really. Pokey people are a pain in the butt, especially when you do a dagger build. Just got to get close to them. So I'm just kind of like right-clicking and rolling immediately. There we go. Fortunately, they don't have very much health. There you go. Got some hide. We've got a nice couple of these leather aprons. They don't give us a lot of armor, do they? Do I want to wear it? Not really. There we go. And drop those. Damn it, I keep forgetting they've changed the way you drop items, haven't they? So it used to be you would click there and you would drop the item. Okay, it used to be you'd click there and it would move this way, question mark. Now you got to be at the end of the list, I guess. I guess we could keep the bugs. But something's different. I forget what it is now. Okay. You got to keep an eye on it, because just in case you lose what's important. Bit of hyena pelt. We got some snackages. Okay. I'm probably not going to harvest everybody. You will get XP from harvesting bodies. I'm just going to loot them, probably. Let's heal up and move further forward. Dun, dun, dun. If you're in single player, if you run out of render range, which is quite short distance, then enemies will respawn. If you have problems with thralls being invisible, like you knock somebody out and their body disappears, if you run out of render range or if you relog in and out of the game, then their body should reappear, because they're just in textures, basically. It's a long-standing bug. It's just been around for a long time. Sank the Pillow Dancer! How many times? Like, oh my goodness. This is a terrible time to see you, my friend. Well, either way, we're not going to have... So we will have a dancer. So we talked about this last time. I'm going to have a dancer, but they're not going to come out of the base with me. They're not going to do any fighting. They're just going to be responsible for cleansing in the base. No fighters. Let me put those there as well. So if I put them there, then I will... Even when these items run out of durability, I will still have the appearance of them, which is kind of cool. What does that have? 40. That's 70. We'll wear the better one. Does that give us any benefit? It does give us health as well. So let's use it. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe that. That's a named dancer who was... Yeah. Sometimes I go through phases where I like collect... Oh my god. Amaranth the Swift. Who else is there? So the archers and the fighters from here won't be particularly useful anyway for you. But obviously we're not going to use... We've got a smelter. That is a very handy one. This is such a good cave. I'm just going to kill everybody because, you know. But smelter's very helpful for making things smelt faster. Just doing one right click and then rolling away. Fatality. So left click, And now I've got a boost. There we go. We got some encumbrance shoes, which give me carry capacity. We got ourselves a bow. I'm going to leave the clubs, probably. Leave the sword. Okay. So what do these give me? 20 health or 15 carry capacity? I think I'm just going to use those and then we're going to switch to those when we need extra carry capacity. We can keep the transmog as well. You will be able to transmog without Fashionist mod by using sorcery. You just need to learn sorcery. You just need to like go to a cave, click on a book, and then you can craft a bench that'll enable you to transmog your items for no cost, as long as the items are not damaged. There you go. We got a Falcata, okay. Hyrcanian bow, arrows, feathers, nice. So this right here is a good place to look for like a named thrall, but just crafter. But generally this cave is like super helpful. There you go. Great cave to put some Wheels of Friendship out. Yeah, absolutely. It's such a good cave, definitely. Senk, I know. I know. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. The chance, this is why. So many times in my time playing this game, I've gone to Seppa Maru at the very beginning. I've looked around. Ooh, medium gauntlets and some more light boots. Okay. I've gone to like a really good NPC camp, and I've seen like the one person I need back when you needed a specific armorer to craft perfected, what was it called? Epic flawless armor, which is what you needed to have maximum cold and heat protection back in the day. I mean, that was how you did it. And I would see like Gam of the Worn or like, you know, Zoar of the Marshes or something like that, and I'd be like, I need that person right now. So then I'd be like, okay. This would be on official service, so I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna have to make myself a Wheel of Friendship. I'm gonna make myself some bindings and a truncheon and stuff. Oh my god! Nowadays you can scour the boxes at Seppa Maru and get yourself some Purple Lotus if you're lucky from a box. So yeah, let me repair our things. So we didn't die, which is kind of good. If we die, we'll just get XP. It's not a big deal. So I should probably put these gauntlets on. 17 armor value. Yeah, let's do that. Because I've got these items here, everything I wear, it doesn't matter what I wear, it's going to look better. So, Kidoki. I don't need these. Keep those. Let's go fight ourselves a Spuda. Game is rude that it is rude that way, isn't it? The person you like, I have to have this person on my playthrough. Yeah, nightmare. So I think we're going to go fight the boss spider at the spine breakers up here. We'll have to defeat all the spiders around it as well. And then I think we're going to go to Skittering Cavern and get ourselves a legendary weapon. Yes. Skittering Cavern, get a legendary weapon. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes I'm like, did I say the right thing there? Yes. Mama Beth, thank you for the follow. Oh, 3 named outsiders are spawns. Game knows you can't befriend yet. I know, that's it, exactly. That's it. So we're level 9. We have to expect to be ambushed in like one more level.
Hello. It's me.
Hello, Bad Dog, how you doing? Right, can you come over here, friend? Oh, that was rude, wasn't it? The slowing effect is the worst thing of these. Gonna deal with all the spiders. We are doing nothing to them, are we? I would really recommend putting down bedrolls very, like, frequently when you first start, especially if you're travelling across the map. Listen, are you cheating? Okay, sir, we just want to put down a bedroll here, just in case I get dided. Too far away from what? Bum. Yeah, let's just heal. Trying to put these on a frickin' slope is okay. Then we've got a hyena. Shall we use the Falcata? Okay, he got distracted. So let's use our Hyrcanian bow, shall we? So that does 10 damage, 8 armor pen. The hunting bow does way less. So let's use Hyrcanian. Wait, since when could you put boots in your hotbar? Have we always been able to do that? I have a bajillion of these. Look at this. I'm going to try and deal with the spiders with arrows because I have freaking millions of them. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go with that method, shall we? First look at the butt update. Butt spots, behave yourself. First look at the new update. No, I played on the beta. This is a beginning of a new solo series. So my first time playing on the live version, definitely yes. I didn't do it yesterday, but I did play on the beta and tested a bunch of stuff. Dun dun. Hi, sir. I got a projectile now too. So I don't usually use a bow this early. Later on you will do loads of damage. Look, he's like a little pin cushion. The bow does do more damage because I have points in agility. It's probably a bit better than the daggers though, isn't it? I just do one at a time. What is happening here? Gotta heal. Do. Maybe we should have just gone straight to Skittering Cavern, probably. But can I heal up, you fudge? Get my sated. I should put some points into vitality so I get passive regen. That'd be handy. Okay, it's night time. Oh, we're level 9. Okay, so we shouldn't get attacked. Am I just gonna use my daggers? Maybe. We should get attacked when we get to level 10. Maybe we will from this guy. You get more XP, like, or each level costs less XP earlier in the game. There we go. Yep, there we go. Level 10. So now we should get... okay, let's go to agility. And then I guess next what we're going to do is vitality, because we need some passive regeneration. I probably should have gone with vitality first, but I'm greedy for damage. Here we go, here we go, here we go! It's happening, it's happening! This is our first ambush. Hi, you are very little. Why are you so little? They made them smaller? He's so tiny. Hello? You made them so small. Just looked at the screen for the first time in an hour and thought, Twitch, I forgot I was watching a live room, so used to watching YouTube. Ah, bless you. Thank you for watching. Put a gauntlet in your hotbar to RP challenge a fellow player. Okay. In this update, I liked almost everything except the new battle pass system for it's pretty impossible to compete. As I can only play for 1 or 2 hours a day and often only go to the game once or twice a week. Yeah, that for me, yeah. So this is the reward that you get from these dudes, these werewolves. You should only get attacked by 1 per night, and you need to be level 10. So if you're like me and you usually have nighttime on super quick, maybe make it a bit longer. I don't know. Maybe we could make nighttime like half as long, because I feel like they're going to spawn in quite quickly. So we've got 2 gnarled fangs, which is a new currency for the new event for this chapter. And we got Hunter's Satchel. And in the satchel there should be a map. Yeah, we got a flesh map, which if you look at it, it shows you basically the den. So there you go. You don't really need that, because you can just look for the beam of light in the sky, although you can't see it from everywhere because some of the high cliffs and whatnot. But you'll see a beam in the sky and it'll take you to near the den. So let's harvest this guy as well. What are we going to use? Should we skin him? There we go. You should just get the usual kind of loot. They were a lot bigger on the beta. Am I wrong, people? He's not small. He's perfectly average. Yes, I've heard it's like totally normal. Play solo and then go admin spawn and everything you need. I'm trying to think of how that'll work. I feel like they saw that we were just using admin to like level up the battle pass. Has it been reduced? I guess it is, right? So the challenge is, if you have to defeat a world boss, giant creatures, and demonic animal, you'll get like a boost from this. I think you get like, what do you get, like 1 level in the battle pass from doing all this? Question mark? I don't know. I'll have to do some testing about this, like more testing, not on this character obviously, because I don't want to level her up like too quickly. I want to kind of just like play through the game vanilla ish. Yes, but you do get XP, so let's see how a battle pass is leveled just from doing what we've done. Da-da-dum. Claim rewards. Yeah, I mean, I'm not at like level 2 yet or anything. So I've got the recipe for that. Okay, I haven't even learned how to make armor yet in this game. I can't repair the bow yet, I don't think, can I? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's learn these basic things. Archer. Where's the Hyrcanian bow? Hyrcanian bow is level 30. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so we're going to put points in vitality next, so I get passive regen, because that's going to make a big difference in fights. I might get my butt handed to me when we do this fight. I got a bunch of spiders to fight first, like baby spiders. They're like, excuse me, we're not children. Let's repair everything. Alrighty. Da-da-dun, dun. Da-da-dun, dun. This is the problem. Okay. I'm going to try and let the bleed do the work. Manage our stamina. Make sure we don't run out. There we go. If we harvest this guy with a hatchet, we should get Ica. If we use a pick, we should get chitin. You can get gossamer using sickles. Ica is really probably the most useful. I'm going to drop chitin because it weighs a lot and I don't really need it for anything as of yet. Sweet. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-dun-dun. Do-do-dun-dun-dun. So I don't think I'm going to be able to kite just these guys individually. Maybe this guy. If I can hit him. I have been playing Valheim a lot recently. Okay. Let's just fight up close and personal, buddy. Okay. I'm going to try and just tank him. Just apply my bleed. Can you get out the rock? Because that's cheating, isn't it? Just going to manage my stamina. Try not to run out. As long as it's just one of them, I can just take the damage. There we go. We have got our gauntlets on. Let's... What does that give me? HP. 3 armor value. That gives me same armor value. Well, I guess we'll switch to these now, probably. That, because I've applied that here already, that's just going to last forever and ever until I click on this box. Let's get our Ica. Here's more Conan. Yes, they changed Battle Pass when you play build stuff. Harvest. You get Battle Pass XP. I played 2 hours and gotten 2 levels on it. Have you? Okay, that's good to hear. I really want to hear feedback about it. I'm really interested to know like how your experience is going. Okay, that's a good... It's a better heal, isn't it? How much aloe do I have? I'll have to gather some on our way to Skittering Cavern. But yeah, I think what I'm probably going to do is play this solo series and do the Ark series, because I started Scorched Earth yesterday. I really had a great time, and I never played that map. So I want to do like this and Scorched Earth and the Valheim pre-Ashlands playthrough as well. We got some points we could put into HP. It's when you get multiples of these that it's a pain. I could use the Falcata. I don't have any points in strength. Should we see what the Falcata is like without any points? I'll just get a bit distance and put it on my hotbar. Let's go. How do I do with this? Oh, that's better. Look at that. So much better. That is decent. Nice. We put my point in vitality. Yeah, it's a strength weapon. I've got no points in strength. But yeah, definitely the choice here, I think, for little spiders. Much quicker. I kind of like using stone daggers. It's kind of like, I don't know. Feels kind of right. But there's so much free loot now in the game that you get from boxes and enemies and things. Enemies have a chance to drop the weapon they're using and the armor that they're wearing as well. Oh, trying to do battle pass in admin mode, summoning the mobs as a test. It's not working. Yeah, certainly getting plenty of levels by killing spiders. Dun, 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 dun. You don't seem to get fatalities on creatures or bosses or anything like that. There we go. Level 12. Do. Before I fight the big boss, I'm going to make sure I, what's the word? Equip all my daggers on my hotbar, because I'm going to use stone daggers on him. So this is gossamer. So just like I said, you can harvest gossamer from spiders using a sickle on their bodies, or you can just click on these. Bear in mind I have 2 times harvesting on, so whatever, any number you see, you halve that for vanilla rates, or official rates or whatever. But if you do need some silk to make some kind of clothing and whatnot. It's not a bad idea to get some. You might find a sickle in a box, otherwise you can just make one once you make iron. Used to be you had to get to steel before you could have a sickle, and then they changed it so you could make iron sickles, so it was a big change. This is coal over here, which you can use to, obviously, for fuel. I guess we'll get a bit of this while we're here. Bum, 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 bum. Don't play in admin mode to completely possible for those who have little time to play. Well, everybody has an option to do single player, basically. If you want to know how to do that, go to settings, server settings, make me admin. And if you're in single player, you can just, you don't have to put in a password or anything. So everybody who plays on like visual servers and everything, everybody has the ability to play in single player. And then you can just do that, and then you can just spawn in enemies. And you can go to admin panel if you want to. You can go spawn NPCs, and then you can just type in the name of the enemy and spawn them in, basically. And you can look those up online. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Let's gather some of this. We may as well. I'm not going to convert it into silk yet because I think it weighs more when you make it into silk. But it doesn't weigh a lot. We can just gather a bunch of this. We've got it available when we need it. If only for transmog. So usually when I do a playthrough, I do a build in creative mode. I know some people are like, oh, I don't like it that you do that. But I have so much time in this game. I have hit so many freaking rocks on official servers. Usually I do a build in creative mode. But I think whenever I do like a challenge run or something like this is, which I'm doing a solo series, I don't think I'm going to build in creative mode. I'm going to do everything kind of like, you know, legit vanilla or whatever. And then I will do kind of nice builds or whatever, quote unquote nice builds. I mean, I'm not like the best builder. I just, you know, I don't know. But I'll do builds kind of on stream on my other like character, on my level 60 character on my server, on the server where I keep my builds and stuff like that. So, you know, if you want to see me build something interesting with the Zingara and stuff, like something big and fancy, then we'll test that out on, you know, outside this series. I'll just do a very simple kind of house on this one and just kind of do it for utility, really, probably. I'll try and make it nice or whatever. We'll decorate it and whatnot, but the big creative mode ones, I mean, if I do like a normal playthrough or something after this, then I'll do it in creative probably just because I enjoy it. It's just fun. Okay, so there's the boss. We'll have some more spiders to fight as well on the way, like smaller spiders. I kind of want to get my hotbar set up already, probably. Let me do daggers, because we need daggers for that to fight the boss. I'll put down a bedroll. Another one. I may regret doing this. Let's put it like here. There we go. So we're just nearby in case we get killed, which can happen. We could cook our meat while we're here. I think I have crafting speeds on super fast. So should we just cook the meat? Put the meat in there. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. There we go. I'll sip some coffee while we wait for this. I like the little addition they made in the gameplay settings with combat direction. Yes, absolutely. Yep. If anyone doesn't know, gameplay and click on auto face forward on attack. I've got control sound movement off. I've got auto face forward on attack ticked, and I've also got rotatable stationary camera, and I'm finding that it works nicely. Admin panel spawns don't work. Are you saying now that we can't level the battle pass with the admin panel? Is that what you're saying? Unless you use console commands. That is a nightmare. I get bored farming stone and wood, so I end up admin them in. I'm hella lazy. Do you know what? It's your time though, Big Door. Do you know what I mean? This is your game. You bought the game. You play it however you want. As long as you're not like cheating or ruining other people's experience. Like, play however you want. Like, do you know what I mean? I did my grinding in this game, you know, 7,000 hours. I built new bases all the time, did purge hunting and things like that. And now when I build stuff, I want to kind of make it easy for myself because I'm chatting and, you know, whatever while I'm streaming. So, personal preference. You do you, boo-boo, isn't it? Let's put some heals here. Okay, so we'll deal with the baby spiders. I kind of want to, like, look at my hotbar again, but just in case we aggro the big spider and we end up in a fight, I kind of want to be prepared. I only need like 1 or 2, maybe 2 stone daggers to defeat the boss, probably. I need to put points in grit at some point. There we go. Okay, I don't have any points in grit. A couple in vitality. We're leveling up well from these spiders though. I'm not generally interested in leveling up as fast as possible. I like the journey and I like the early game. You know, it feels more like an adventure. It feels like a survival game then, which obviously it is. So I could take out leveling from just existing in the game. But I probably, you know, do most of my leveling from killing things anyway. You can also level up by harvesting iron if you want to. But I kind of like to level up from combat. But all my XP settings are just completely vanilla. Let's drop chitin. I'll keep the stone for repairs. Hello? What's a weird noise? There used to be a legendary chest here, and I'm still in my mind. I still think it's there. You know what I mean? I fight the spider and I go there and I'm like, wait a minute, there's no box there. Still like my muscle memory. That's a really good place to put down a bedroll if you fight the spider, because there's no spiders that spawn over here. So let's maybe do another one. Just kind of move our bedroll. Let's craft a few. There we go. Let's do... I'm probably not going to use the bow at this point. There we go. So there, we got a bedroll. So if we die, we'll respawn there. Okay. We're level 13 already, peeps. Spawned NPC on console will not give you any XP. Oh, stingy. That is so stingy. Play alone. I don't like public service bad experience. Notice shape, wood and brick are now 5 each instead of 10 each. Okay. Wow, that's good. I already did the challenges for the week. Couldn't test the console, but that's what I've read. The challenges for the week should be in addition to what you do in the game, though. But I hear what you're saying. You've already done them, so you can't test that. Yep, I get you. Yep, brain fart. Right, we need this dude. Usually I can fight him solo. Let's do the other people. Okay, he's coming over to us anyway. As long as we don't aggro the boss. What is that? What is that? I saw that projectile. It just went straight up in the air. What is that aim? God. There we go. Spudo. We're getting loads of Ica here. I'm going to drop the hyena pelts. I'm going to drop the wood as well. I do have a lot of bone arrows. You do get an abundance of bone arrows now. The boss should give us a heavy... What is it called? Should give us a hardened steel weapon when we kill it in its inventory. So we'll probably use that to fight the spiders in Skittering Cavern to get to the boss. And then I'm probably going to use stone daggers to get to like fight that boss. Just because I just like to do it. And it's an interesting test for me. I don't know. It's just my way. It's also to demonstrate that you can do it and to test the combat, really. There you go. But yeah, this falcata is doing great work for us. Let's just pick off these spiders. The worst thing to do is to start the boss fight and have these spiders still alive, because it just makes it messy and annoying. Like this. Sit! Go. The levels from spiders, so good. Some vitality. Maybe by the time we fight the boss we'll have our first perk in vitality, because that passive regen is very nice. Dun 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 dun. Are we going to complete the game today, peeps? Standards of bonus points, yes, that's it. Don't you need to do them all? Yeah, still fun to do. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it gives you a reason as well, doesn't it? I mean, I like fighting world bosses. Also, you're going to end up with a bunch of legendary skeleton keys and legendary weapons, aren't you? From killing world bosses, definitely. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. We are doing a giveaway on the stream today for a base game key for Conan Exiles. So if you would like to enter the giveaway, you do ! Giveaway. You do ! Ticket to buy 1 ticket. First ticket is free, and then ! Ticket and a number will buy you the number of tickets that you enter. You can buy up to 5,000 tickets. Subscribers have better luck, which is only fair. What else? That's it. If you want to know, you could do ! Ticket and then the word max after a space. And that will show you, that will just let you buy as many tickets as you have points for. The points are stream element points, which is kind of like, how do I say? Kind of like channel points, but just through like another party, not through Twitch. You just get them passively through watching, existing in the world. And, well, in my stream and being a sub and stuff like that. All right. Usually I like to have my daggers on my hot, like at the beginning of my hotbar for like ease of use. I make sure I always have like a couple of stacks of... aloe. Okay, so here's how we're spec'd for this first fight. Ideally I would have the first perk in vitality, and we're level 14, so let's see how we get on. Spider has been changed for chapter 4, so he's less like spinning on a dime to face me. I should have time to get in some attacks. This is my preferred boss fight. Early game, and just generally my favourite world boss to defeat. Like multiple times to farm keys. It's very different than chapter 3, or early chapter 3. We're just letting the bleed do the work. You can do this without any points in agility. He's following me very well, isn't he? Do an attack. So I was fighting this white tiger boss in the on a server yesterday, and he kind of derped out for a while, and I don't know what was going on with him. I was just wondering if this spider was doing the same thing then. I don't think he's performing normally. I think something's wrong here. Squirrel! Okay, that's normal. I don't know what the derping is about. Do you know what I mean? He had opportunity to attack me. I just want to keep that 20 stack up. Later on when you have, like, better daggers, then you do more damage with the actual dagger use, whatever. I just want to keep that bleed going. So he hit me once. I'm gonna heal because I don't have passive regen. If I had that first perk in Vitality, I would probably just not heal for that little bit. He's following me, like, forwards quite well. I don't know. No, he hit me again. Didn't do a lot of damage. I do have some armor, obviously. And I have some points in Vitality now. I'm over 300 HP. Interesting. So he's no longer spinning on a dime. But he's just, like, following me around a lot. And he's not doing his attacks as I would expect him to. Let's heal now. We can take a couple of hits, though, so it's not too bad. I mean, you still fight him. It's just his attack pattern seems different. You know what I mean? Like, what is going on right now? He's confused. I just do my roll away. Do you know what I mean? It's not normal, is it? It's definitely better than, like, Chapter 3 Spider, where he was just, like, impossible to get a hit in consistently and apply the bleed or whatever. And this is single player, so there's no lag at all, because this is running on my PC, right? I guess I just have to relearn his attacks, maybe? It used to be a very kind of simple fight of, like, attack, roll out. I'm stuck in his hip-ups. Roll out, rotate. He would rotate. Interesting. I was about to click the ground to make him come over here. Isn't that funny? Come over here, bud. I want to get away from that piece of wood that's always in the way. I'm in his head. I mean, we're going to win the fight, probably, aren't we? Right, second set of daggers.
Run away! Run away!
You going to do an attack? What are you doing, bud? Ooh, are we going to die? No. That was very close to us dying. Like, I was like, when are you going to attack? I need, like, an opportunity to heal. What are you doing? Ow. Do an attack so I can heal. Thank you. Goodness me. What is going on? Okay. Interesting. I mean, he is following me quite tightly. I feel like it's changed since the beta. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I mean, I don't know. If they say that I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But it doesn't feel. Maybe he's just being weird today or something. You know what I mean? Are you having a bad day, bud? Even, like, backflipping, he still follows me very well. Do you see what I mean? I don't really use the backflip very much, unless I'm, like, over encumbered and I need to get away from... get home. Oh, yeah. I like, it's hard to predict what he's going to do. He's not, like, telegraphing his moves very well. I fought this guy hundreds of times, obviously, if not thousands. I miss the old one, honestly. Oh yeah, I just keep rolling, spam the roll to get away from him. I just don't know how to predict what he's gonna do, really. I'm stuck in his head. That never used to happen, really. I think they are going to work on collision, because there's a bunch of problems with collision in the game. Things like the arena champion hitting you and she doesn't look like she's anywhere near you. So I'm very interested to see how they do that. And hopefully it's better. My main thing about collision is rhinos getting stuck in their heads and crocodiles. More than anything, the croc boss. I would say like 2 daggers is probably sufficient. That's probably enough. Yep. There we go. Gained a level. Okay, defeat a world boss, defeat giant creatures. There you go. So that challenge, we've done 1 out of 5 for 2 of them. So if you did it, if it was a demon spider. Okay, what are we going to get? Oh, look at, oh my god, look at that. 5 perfected heavy padding is fantastic, isn't it? That's like a full set of armor. And we got a hardened steel spear, which is a strength weapon. Okay, so I was going to use that to fight the spiders in Skittering Cavern. Let's also harvest him. We'll get a skeleton key, which is going to be essential to getting a legendary weapon. Ichor, demon blood, feral flesh. There we go. We gained, what, 2 levels. So now we've got passive regen. I'm probably going to put some points in grit next, because my grit needs improving. Let's make sure we're wearing encumbrance items as much as possible. What have they got? 23 hits left. That's got 71. I'll keep those. I think spiders are respawning. I'm going to drop plant fiber, raw flesh, repair stuff. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Probably going to use the Falcata to fight the spiders in Skittering Cavern. I'm going to drop the hides. I do have some bedrolls already, so I'll keep those. Gossamer weighs 3.48. I'm going to drop some arrows. I'm not using all these arrows. I'll pick up more. I don't want the bugs. I can eat the bugs if I want to, or I can use them in fish traps. I can use the simple repair kit for my Falcata. Let's do that, shall we? The spear is a... What do I say? Generally these have better, the ones you get from bosses, so you can craft hardened steel spears, but if they have this yellow line around it and you get it from a boss, they usually have a better damage and potentially armor pen, and sometimes they have this variable debuff. Shitting hell. You scared the living bejeebers out of me. Look how little he is. You're so tiny. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Oh my god. He's so little. Oh gosh. What have I missed? Much more hesitant in attack. Yeah, he's jumping more too. Looks like he's not auto-facing attorney even while attacking like before. Spider fight is much more manageable. It's definitely more manageable, yes, definitely. Curious the croc boss was the worst one for me in chapter 3. Yeah, as far as I know, the croc boss hasn't been changed, but I have fed back about that one because there's so many croc bosses, and I feel like it's one you're going to fight like just as much as any, you know, if not just as many times as a spider. Especially if you don't, like if you have arachnophobia and you don't really want to fight spiders, you know, let's get rid of that. Okay, we're quite heavy here. I'm going to drop the seeds because I'll get more of those. Okay, so I assume the spiders are going to be spawned pretty soon. Okay, so let's head to Skittering Cavern now. In a straight line this way. We could go back into Sinner's Refuge if we wanted to. Let's drop the meat. There we go. Skittering Cavern next. So let's try to avoid the spiders, maybe. Do I have a torch? I haven't crafted a torch yet. I could make the fancy torch. This one here, I need wood and plant fibre. I mean, I think we'll be okay, won't we? Just add to the ambiance. Shall we do it? Let's make one. That's just branches. Hi, sir. Let's get some plant fibre. I do like that in this game, while you have a torch in your hand, while you have a tool in your hands, you can still click E on things to interact. Which game is it? It's Ark. You've got to put things away. You've got to unequip stuff to be able to interact with stuff. I wish they would change that. I don't know about you guys. I want to be able to, like, be a bit more dynamic, you know? You do have two hands, you know, generally speaking. It's like it stopped doing the forward attacks. It did a few at the start of the fight. Now it's supposed to stop. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah. So I did notice some issues with the White Tiger boss. Like, was that yesterday while Chapter 4 was active? Yes. It just derped out for a while and just wasn't attacking, you know? Can I escape you on here? Yeah. Just wait for you to de-aggro. That's right. So we could go back into Sinner's Refuge. I would be possibly tempted to do that again, but I don't want to, like, overly level just from that. I mean, I could get myself some Azura's armor, which would be kind of handy. Shall we? Type 1 if you think I should do Sinner's Refuge again. Type 2 if you think I should just go to Skittering Cavern. Friendos. Just did that for the XP. For fun. See, sick of your shit. Yeah. I mean, it got me halfway through the room after I rolled 4 times to get some space. Yeah. If you've got any ping at all, like if you're on a server and you're not on your own, like, machine in single player, then the Arena Champion is even more scary, definitely. Absolutely. He's all repaired. Dun, da, 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 dum. New river music makes me so happy. Ones. 1. 2. More ones, I guess. 1 or 3 for named. Hello, Grayo. Hello. Twan. Okay. To the corner. Thank you for your submission. I did want some wood and some plant fibre. Let's get a bit of that, make ourselves a torch, given that we have nighttime on like usual. Ah, so sandstorm, question mark? Because it's morning. Yeah. I kind of want to show like resisting a sandstorm with wraps. We can make like a couple of torches. Torch. I don't know how to filter out DLC items now. There we go. This was in like the battle pass? Question mark? I never remember if it's the battle pass or the bazaar. Let me drop some wood now. Okay. So the sandstorm has like its own path. It varies. But there are certain places that it always hits. Now, if I take damage, I should get knocked off here. It always runs along Noob River. I think the unnamed city as well. I think it always hits. I don't feel like we're in it right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So if you make, like I mentioned earlier, if you make these wraps, you see we start taking damage. Because the animation for the healing wraps is quite long, you can heal through the damage. Okay. It used to be, I'm pretty sure back when I first started playing, you couldn't heal through a sandstorm. You can use your healing potions as well. But because they have such a quick animation, it doesn't really help for that, like as much as the healing wraps. The healing wraps are really like the best. You can also make a sandstorm mask, which you get to like, I think it's like level 30. You can craft that in your armorer's bench. You can learn the recipe in your knowledge tab. And there are other like legendary sandstorm masks that you can find around the map from bosses and things. You can use the Godbreaker helmet that you learn from the Warmaker Sanctuary. But you see like healing wraps really are like super helpful. Obviously you can also go indoors. Going in the water in like the sea or a river does not save you from a sandstorm. And some caves may or may not help you from a sandstorm. Or dungeons. There you go. So the sandstorm damage is ended now. So even though we can see the effect of it still, we're no longer taking damage. Haven't got that debuff anymore. So there you go. So yeah, healing wraps for me, the game tells you to make some. Look at that. It looks really cool. It's a good idea to just have a stack on you. Right. So let's run to Skittering Cavern, which is over here. We're going to go get ourselves our first legendary. We got to fight some more spiders. This is early game stuff for like people who aren't scared of spiders, really, I suppose. Oh, did I miss out after all that? I missed Sinner's Refuge. You wanted me to. Okay, let's go in Sinner's Refuge. Seeing as you voted. Dun, dun, dun. Let's use our Volcata, because it's doing a lot of damage, isn't it? Sweet. I mean, it's great, isn't it? 30 health damage, 8% armor pen. I've got no points in strength at all, and it's a strength weapon. It always makes me think it's an agility weapon, honestly. I'm not going to harvest him. I'll get feral flesh and hyena pelt from him. Dun, 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 dun. One journey step I missed from the old system, Survivor Sans without shelter. I miss the old stuff, definitely. I do. I didn't like the lore stone things. I never did those. I hated that, and that's one reason strangely I never completed the old journey. I always meant to. I never did it. I want that repair kit. That's good. We're actually gonna use this Volcata now. So much quicker than the daggers. Yeah, but I do miss a bunch of stuff. You know, I miss like punch, kick, climb that you used to do at the very beginning of the game. There was like a rhythm to the beginning of the game, wasn't there? So now we have a better weapon. Oh, I didn't see you, friend. Okay. We're doing so much damage with this thing. What is going on? Do I have strength buff from any of my armor? I don't think so. Carry capacity, health. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing more, like, so much damage with it. So good. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna keep one stack of arrows on me because we're gonna keep picking them up. Well, I'm gonna stop picking them up from these people here. Dun dun dun. I'm really just gonna see if we can get some Azura armor, probably. Do do do. Dun. Right, fatality. He was going to attack me on 1 HP then. I think that was a bit of a bug. I'm very happy to be doing a fresh playthrough. I didn't do a playthrough on chapter 3. Maybe that's kind of good for me sometimes to like skip a chapter. What am I trying to do? Craft wraps. Craft aloe. But I'm like, I missed it. You know, I love this game, obviously. What am I going to drop? I could drop stone. I can get stone anywhere. I don't need all these daggers at this point. I do want to fight the spider with daggers because it's just what I like to do, really. I don't really need the glass flasks right now. I'll use a simple repair kit to keep this Volcata repaired. Later on in the game, I won't use repair kits at all because they lower the durability. Wow, you were basically invisible to me. I could use my torch. Should I do that? Treat myself. There we go. Ooh, the gift of sight. Spudabane. Are you playing with the default field of view? No, I'm not. My FOV is 97. Yep. And I know it's a polarizing thing, but I just like it. I like to see all the enemies coming to attack me and that kind of thing. I did play on console before PC, and I know if you play on console, it looks incredibly jarring because you're so close to your character on console. Some people are like, "Ooh, what's with the fisheye?" And I'm like, "It's not fisheye. It's just a wide FOV. It's just kind of just what I like." I could take these with me. I'm probably going to take the heels. I'm going to leave those dancer things. If I get a top, which I don't think I will because they're not wearing them. If I get top, then I'll keep that so we can look slightly nicer, just for transmog purposes. Dun dun dun. Do do do. I don't know who he's going to be. Quite often there's there's an Azura person, so I guess we'll take his armor, right? So there's a, what is he called? Which one have we got? A driver. So that's a taskmaster who, when you befriend people, you put them in the wheel and they will They're like a gym representative trainer, personal trainer. That's what they are. Like a personal trainer for your pop-up gym. Yes, but they do drop this armor, which gives you, there you go, agility weapon damage and concussive damage and follower damage. That's only going to really help once we get to, what is it called? We are going to knock out enemies, but we're only going to do it for crafters and dancers. We'll have dancers in the base for cleansing, but we're not going to use them for fighting. What is the armor value? Oh, does it even say? Am I missing something? Armor value 3. Oh, 8. There you go. I want the carry capacity right now, so I'm just going to carry those. But yeah, the concussive damage will help us to knock people out. It's not very necessary anymore, honestly. I feel like we do a bunch of concussive damage. What is that? 15 hits. Let's just put that on, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. I could do with an armor repair kit to repair these gauntlets. Oh, I'm too heavy now. I'll drop some stakes. Branches. I don't need branches. Hunting bow. I can always craft one, and I'm not really using a bow that much. Drop seeds. I can get more of that. I think we're all right here. What are they? 71. Let's just switch our... let's just do that, yeah, because we haven't got the weight. All right. Now he looks incredibly cool. We've got 54 armor now. We got a bit of agility damage, which is great. It's going to help us when we use our daggers. So yeah, so the people, whenever you see these people with hoods, they if you kill them, you can take their armor and you get the fatality. Okay, so I hadn't used a fatality with a torch before. Okay. But yeah, you can take their armor and it has different buffs for each piece. It used to give you survival, which used to help you with harvesting and things like that. But yeah, they're really good crafters to keep as well. Ooh, okay, that's stuff I dropped. I'm like, oh, this loot's great, and it's just stuff I've just dropped on the ground. Hello, Paolo. How are you doing, lovely? Level 16 favourite number. I'm good, thank you. How's the gaming going on the new PC, Paolo? What have you been playing the most? Are you, like, addicted to one thing? Alrighty. Right, let's go to Skittering Cavern. Fight ourselves a boss. Oh, Annabriella Spudabane. So you're basically saying I'm the Spudabane. Yeah, like it. That's it. Loki's tail is all puffed up. His sister scared him. Oh, kitties be funny. All right, off we go. So I can hide my helmet. There you go. With Fashionist, just by clicking that. If you don't have any mods, if you're playing console or you're just playing on official servers, you don't have any like mods active, you can hide your helmet by transmogging like some earrings or something, which you wouldn't see anyway. Transmog a helmet with earrings or something barely visible to player character, and then you know, it's the same thing. The only thing is that the transmog item and I think the original item, the source with the source stats, have to be full durability. If they've been damaged at all, you can't do it. So let's get a bit of aloe while we're here. So we're going to go to Skittering Cavern now. There's another spider boss and some small spiders, and we're going to get ourselves our first legendary. I did think about doing the dregs, because all the legendary chests pretty much are now all in world boss, are now in dungeons. The dregs is kind of the earliest or easiest dungeon that has legendary chests in it. But there's now a bunch of like extra bosses, and the fight with the Abyssal Remnant is kind of a bit of a pain. I mean, we'll do that at some point maybe, but I think the first legendary is easier to get from Skittering Cavern, personally, if you're comfortable killing spiders. So we're going to do that. Dun, 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 dun. And I did check on our community server actually before the stream. The legendary chest is still in Skittering Cavern, so I mean, it's fair enough, isn't it? You've got to get through a gauntlet of spiders. There's a boss spider right next to it, so I think it's fair that it's in there. You could call it a dungeon because it's a cave, you know. We could Drink some water. Fill our water thingies up. These exiles are really not great, like, fighter friendos, if you're having fighter friendos. But the crafters are just as good, regardless of faction. It doesn't matter where you got them from. If they are a named armourer, they have different sub-professions and things like that, but it doesn't matter which profession they're from. Ooh, we need that. Armour repair kit. I can use that for my gauntlets. There we go. You can use any repair kit on any repairable item now. And it'll just give you a certain amount of repair. But obviously you can't repair legendaries or unique items at all. Right, let's refill our water while we're here. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, crocodile. Do do do. Dun, dun, dun. This Volcata is serving us really well. I'm so happy. What else was I going to do? Water, that's it. This like waterway is a really good place to stock up on aloe if you kind of follow it up the hill. I don't need this maul. I need 2 knives. I kind of only need 2 sets of daggers, honestly. I can fight a world boss with just 2 sets. So it's kind of silly having both. I can drop the flesh map now. Okay. Where are we going to set up base? Where should we live, peeps? Write your suggestions if you have any. Hello, Karma, hello. Kitty's being weird, this makes me happy. Oh, cats just are weird, aren't they? Speak as a cat owner. Doing great. Gaming on new PCs. Awesome. Conan new chapters being really frustrating. Disappointed by any changes. Something you think? Yeah. I mean, I bet the game. I bet you. What is the main thing you've noticed since switching from console to PC? Obviously, I presume. Are you using a controller still? Because I switched to mouse and keyboard when I switched to PC, and I had to relearn combat completely after like 5,700 hours on console. So that was kind of tough, and I tried to do it on Sipter as well. It was really funny. It was like trying to play the game with my hand behind my back, really. Am I going to fight those people? We don't really care, do we? I mean, we could get like a repair kit. Let's do it. Let's be resourceful. Greetings. Where are you? I really want to do that fatality. Can I start it? No. Kicked me in the bum. Stop it. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I literally was hoping for a repair kit and we got one. That was worth it. Sweet. What is that? How is she lying? That is not a good look for you, lady. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. How many hours you've never I've never mentioned it before. I'm just incredibly quiet about these things. I hide my light under a bushel constantly. I mean, it's a real problem in my life. She looks really comfy. She's just doing some yoga. 42 hours plus change. Yes, just a few. Yeah, that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we'll fight ourselves through some spitters. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I going to build, peeps? Also, we should learn sorcery while we're here, seeing as we're right by the cave. Do, 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 do. What do I want? I mean, we need crafters. We don't want thralls. We could set up near an NPC camp. Let's just get involved in this fight, shall we? Third party them. Look at that. Spider XP. Really nice, isn't it? Let me put a point in here. Right, so I've got my vitality. Let's go grit now. I'm just kind of building my way towards my final form, which is going to be max agility, max vitality. So I'm going to have two builds probably. When I do the Purge or the Siege of Almeria, I will do max vitality, max agility, and I'll have some points in grit, probably up to here, and then like 1 in expertise. And then when I'm doing boss fights, anything where single enemies can hit me incredibly hard, like the Arena Champion or like the Unnamed City, things like that, I'll probably go with Steel Feud, which is max grit, and have slightly less vitality and max agility. That's like probably what I'm going to do. But my general way of playing, I really like to have these days max vitality, max agility. There you go. Well, we're slicing through these spiders at this point, aren't we? So some of them have more HP in here. This is where the extra grit is going to really help us with our fighting. There you go. You get more gossamer in here. Use a sickle, you're going to get loads more. Can I just science this? If you don't mind. I just want to science it. Let me just use like the iron sickle. I just want to double check that it works. I will drop whatever I pick up. It's just because I want to check. Yeah, okay. Yep. I don't know how much I picked. I picked up 16. There you go. I'll drop 12. There you go. Can I stack? Do we have a stack option? There you go. And I'll drop the sickle as well. There you go. I just wanted to science it, yeah. So you can still use the sickle on gossamer, basically. A base under the sea, a base in the highlands. Learn sorcery so you can cook better noodles to the corner nephenom. Do have my own ways sorting things outside my inventory, which works better for me. Other things really annoying, cannot transfer precise amounts. Yes, I think everybody universally seems to be bothered by that. I really hoped that during the beta they would just kind of add that back. Can I maybe kill you both? There you go. Spider XP, my friends. Grit. Sweet. I could harvest them. I'll probably harvest them on the way out. But I got to be able to carry my legendary weapon. Hopefully it isn't a really heavy legendary weapon. If I get a really good strength weapon, which honestly the chances are it's going to be a strength weapon. I don't know. It's still going to be really helpful for getting more legendaries, even if I just have points in agility. But I guess we'll see. Ideally, we get an agility weapon. That would be really nice. Dun dun dun. Do, 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 do. I don't usually put points in authority because the thralls have been really badly nerfed in the Age of War, and including like bearers in Chapter 4. You might want to put points in authority if you're going to have followers, and you might want to use well trained so that they get I'm just leveling up so quickly here. Yep. So, have we got any more spiders to fight? There's the boss over there. Shall I just fight him with the Falcata? Okay, I didn't want to aggro you yet, my friend. Can I get past everybody? Did I put a bedroll down? I didn't, did I? I don't know where my most recent bedroll is. The chest is up here. Oh. Oh yeah, it's there. So actually I could just get the legendary while he's just busy. If I wanted to. Can I fight the baby first? Shall I do Falcata or shall I do daggers? What do you want to see, friendos? The Volcator, I can actually use my torch. I guess we'll see how this guy performs, really. I got my 2 daggers. You don't want to do this fight in the nighttime because it's very dark in here. Or in a sandstorm, it's kind of annoying. So I would consider this challenge to generally, like, the game to be complete when I got the items required for the keystone to free my character from the Exiled Lands. I've already talked about what are the, like, parameters of this challenge. But you don't have to do all the dungeons for that. So I want to do all the dungeons solo. And any, like, main parts of the game, like I want to go to all the NPC camps, Sobek Cave, stuff like that. Because the build and everything that I do, I want to kind of hold up in all the main parts of the game, you know. Whereas you don't need to go to, like, Wine Cellar or Wallmaker to free your character. And then we will complete the playthrough by freeing the character from the Exiled Lands, like we were planning to do in Chapter 3 before I paused the playthrough. I don't know if this guy's just behaving better. The last guy was being weird, wasn't he? Does this feel more like the original fight? Gotta not look at chat. It's very tempting to. This is by doing it the same way with stone daggers each time, it really does give me like a way to compare everything, you know. Whereas if I kind of switched it up, I mean early game, obviously later on I do use my hammer and I use my two-handed sword and stuff. Okay, I was a bit sloppy there. Pretty much no hit otherwise, so then I get kind of lazy eventually, or I lose my attention. But these guys used to just be such a grind fest because they had so much HP pre-Age of War. And back in the day, we would always use a thrall to fight bosses, wouldn't we? Pretty much. Most of us, anyway. I used to run around in Dancer's outfit and I'd just get the fight started and my Delincia or Berserker or Bearer would just do all the work for me. It was kind of boring. I kind of like doing the fight myself. Okay, that's our first set of daggers. Just keeping my dagger bleed up. So we do have agility from one of our armor pieces, from that Azura person. You can also, you find booze around the Exiled Lands and in Sipta and things. If you find alcohol in-game, just have a look, because some of them have agility buffs. Like, I think Desert Grog and something else, probably. There we go. That's it. There we go. Oh, we got the Nemedian helmet. I totally forgot about that. So, yeah, this used to be... Oh, crap. Oh. That was a challenge thingy. What was that for? Was it because I did a battle pass thing? Oh, I got a level, right. It's telling me I got a level in the battle pass. Yes, so this is a karmic helmet. When I wear it and I receive damage, it karmically will repair the items that I am holding in my hands, tools or weapons, things like that. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So, interestingly, it's nighttime, and the werewolves spawn in the cave. That's kind of creepy. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This is the new ambush. Right, let's harvest this guy, get a skeleton key, get our freaking thing before everybody starts spawning in. Let me repair my tools. I don't have any things. Okay. All right. Ichor, demon blood, feral flesh. There you go, skeleton key. There have been times periodically where you just don't get a key when you harvest them, and I'm always slightly worried on these playthroughs. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get from our box, which is back here. We got a shield. Now that shield is actually handy if we want to do the Dregs dungeon. It isn't great because it's not like a legendary weapon, but it'll have a more durability. 11,000 durability. It'll have more durability than anything I can craft at this point. So I am tempted to do the Dregs. Because that's going to be really handy against the Abyssal Remnant, isn't it? How many claws have we got? So we've got 8 fangs. 8 fangs now. Yes. I'm going to drop the Ichor. I know it's a sacrilege. I could put it on. What does it give me? 143 armor value. That's a lot of armor, isn't it? It used to be my favourite. I would bang on about it so much. So I lose agility weapon damage, but I gain 143 armor, which is kind of handy, isn't it? So I do slightly less damage, but that's okay. I can put points into grit now. Okay, so now my armor has been increased by 40 and my stamina by 20. Okay, nice. Probably after this I'll go in more agility. If you're going to do like a big building or something, you probably want to start the game with like, just put all your points in expertise, go around and loot the place. You know, it's a good thing to do. Go to NPC camps, loot chests and things. You get like full durability, like hardened steel tools and things, which are really handy for like making a house and stuff. I just like to do the combat really. It's gentle enough to wait for you to finish a combat with the spider before ambushing you. I know, yeah. Drake's just to collect him the spider kill. The spider playthrough. Yeah. Well, we didn't get a legendary, so I guess we're going to go to the Dregs now. Dun, 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 dun. So there are new bosses in the Dregs. There's a, what is it called? A salamander, who didn't spawn in last time I did the Dregs dungeon, but I did check on our community server today that he was still there. He's still like, just, I guess it just wasn't working last time. I guess we'll use a Falcata. Oh, it's a baby. I'm not going to kill the baby. What's it grown up? I was like, I'm just going to defend myself. Yeah, we can use the Falcata against the skeletons. Well then, bud. But I do want to get a legendary. And I can use the Falcata and the shield. Look at this. Killing the ostrich. They like go back to where they live. Yep. So yeah, Dregs to get a legendary, I guess. We could go back to that cave after like 15 minutes or something. Because we do already have another key because we did the other Spuda. Well then, sometimes if these have glowing eyes, consider not fighting them until you're later in the game because they're demon versions, so they're kind of scary. Do a lot of damage. Oh, he got distracted! He's like, squirrel! I see a bird. I fight the bird. Bird enemy, bright colours. So we should be able to get eggs from this creature. Do we get eggs? Or is it just from shoe bills? Hide. Get back here. Eggs, yeah. But only one. Yeah. Dun. We're leveling up so quickly, though. Oh, why does Funcom have to nerf every item in the game? What is it? Oh, the Nemedian. Yeah, I know. The Nemedian was for me because we used to be able to make armor repair kits. We used to be able to farm legendary armor repair kits or make them. And then all I had to do at the beginning of the playthrough, which I banged on about, and I feel kind of bad for banging on about it now, was get a Nemedian, and then we just never had to repair our legendaries. Is that that's the demon guy? He's probably like one creature that kind of scares me. He hits very hard. Oh, not too bad. actually. Oh, we have fairly bad. Oh, I might die. Oh, look at that collision! I'm so far from you. Oh god. Oh god. I may die here. Cha. This is such a typical Conan experience. I'm also crippled. Chat. Please unleash. Please go back on your leash. Go back on your leash. Naughty dog. Naughty dog. Sick. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Get bored. Get bored. Get bored. See a bird. 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 Come on now, music. Die down. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. And she lives. I wasn't worried. I really thought we were going to die then, honestly. I was so convinced. You moved so well, I envy that. Bless you, Jim. She checks in the post. Oh, sit. Sit, doggy, sit. I know the leashing distance is crazy. So I want to come over here because there's a dance emote over here. And everybody knows it just makes you a better, like, player. There's a dance emote here. There we go. Just gotta watch this fella. There we go. Before we go in the dregs, I'm just gonna like nip to the bathroom, people. Just give me 1 second. Let me climb this. The only way to survive in this game is to climb something before you AFK. Oh, now you can watch it actually. Squirrel! There you go. Hopefully I won't like fall off. Okay. BRB.
Don't swear. I swear.
Alrighty. There's a huge tree. Anna's got a base on the anvil just outside the SEP. I think it was the anvil pattern. So what is it called? Iron Breaker Ridge or something like that on the server? Yeah, kind of looking out over SEP. I don't know where I want to build. I don't know. We have a dance show going on here. Yes. I went to bathroom. Okay. Okay, to the dregs. Let's go. Do do do. If my cat could make me another cup of coffee, I'd like super appreciate that. Dun, dun. Oh, let's get a bit of aloe. So we got to get through the what is it called? Through Skulker's End as well. I'm going to do that because I kind of want to see how the combat's doing. I do have my shield. I'm going to try and remind myself that I have it. I want to repair my daggers. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I'll probably use it against a spider in there. What do I need? Branches. Twine. Branches and plant fibre and twine. Okay. Okay. We could do with putting down... I definitely need to put down a bedroll before I do anything else. Before I fight anybody. Coffee, yes. Only found this spot yesterday. Yeah. Sometimes I forget about it. I try and remember to get it while I'm like near the dregs. But generally I do the dregs at least at some point during a playthrough. And ooh, yeah. So when I come out the dregs, as you come out the dregs like here, usually I remember. What do I need? Oh, stone as well. Okay, of course. I can get some stone with this, right? Do 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 do. Dun dun. I think it used to be that you couldn't get stone with a hatchet. Does anybody remember? I feel like we couldn't get it in the past. I need twine. Dun 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 dun. Do do. Dun, dun. I don't really need to repair that yet. It's got 438 hits left on it. I've got a couple of repair kits though. All right. I don't know if you can get stone in the dregs now if I decide to use that. Alrighty. Let's do a bedroll. I really wish, even if it's in my hand, I could move it. Do you know what I mean? Little thing like that. I just kind of wish I could. Right. Okie dokie. Let's put down a bedroll and we'll go do the dregs. So we could kind of creep in the back and not run all the way through Skulker's End. I do want to click on the obelisk, probably. I guess we are entering from, how do I say, the top. Let's move past that. Ironbreaker Ridge, yeah. That's it, Ironbreaker Ridge. Sometimes on servers, people have like a little thing up here to help you get up there. It's kind of nice, really. But it does feel like part of the game, having to freaking climb this bit. You know? Yeah. Yeah. She just like face planted into it. Yeah, brilliant. Pico lady. Let's click on the obelisk while we're here, because I'll forget. We're going to get a little bit corrupted, which is going to lose a little bit of our max stamina and max health, but we'll kind of yeet away from it as soon as possible. Let's click on it as well. There we go. And that will enable us to teleport to that location using a map room. You can either make your own map room that you learn from the what is it called? The cartographer. Yes? Question mark? The archivist. Yes. You learn cartographer from the I've been playing different games. From the archivist over here, you can learn how to make map rooms, or you can just use other people's on public servers or whatever. So we could just avoid fighting everybody, except for the people at the door. Let's give that a go, shall we? We need to kill a couple of people, sacrifice them in order to get in, or one person really to sacrifice them. Hi there. You're going to try and hurt me. I could use my shield if I wanted to. I just hate using the shield. I just never use it, really. I use it a lot in, like, Valheim. But I just never like the shield in this game. Can you follow me in here, my friends? I'm going to kill them on this little plinth section to open the dungeon. You the brute. No, just a Darfari tier 3. I'll do a fatality. Now, if I do a fatality... Okay. Okay. It's happened again. Yeah, this is a bug. This happened. I felt I had to test it. So we tried to recreate that. Do you remember? But killing somebody on here is supposed to open it up. But if we do a fatality, it doesn't work. It just keeps giving us fatalities to try. What do we get for this strength stuff? You're using strength weapons. Do I want to use this? It will help us if we're using strength weapons, won't it? I'm gonna have to drop some things though. My goodness, Grail, thank you for the 521 gifted subs. To Sanrio, Kelderson, Davineros, Tonka, and Zurar. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. An Ironbreaker. I did put a box down the bedroll. Did I not? I didn't put the bedroll down, did I? Like a numpty. Nothing more fun than going on a rampage and set to kill the trolls for named. It's super nice, yeah. Watching past stream and the game. First time caught that stream. Well, welcome, Meg. It's good to see you. I kind of want to use this gear. Yeah. Because it's strength buffing. But I don't really want to lose my encumbrance. Yes, I'm not going to swear. Let's just leave it. I'm going to drop the daggers. I'm going to drop the cleaver and a knife. Okay. Yeah, so we need to kill somebody else here. I guess it's just a brute outside now, is there?
Don't swear.
Factual.
I swear.
Thank you for paying attention. Hi, sir. You hit very hard in the wilds. You want to come fight me? Bud? Come on then. Oh, I'm so angry. I hate her. Oh, she smells really bad. She's been running around killing spiders all day. That's right. Come on then. Hopefully this works. No, it's bugged. No? There we go. There we go. Okay, so if you do a fatality, it doesn't work. The opening of the thing. That was a bug that we had on the beta as well. Oh, daily wine tail chips my thralls have Seth's truncheon. Yeah, I love that. Okay, so we got a salamander boss here. I'm going to try and fight them the regular way, vanilla situation way. Let's make sure we click on this tab. This will teach us the glowing torch recipe. This thing here, glowing stick, which you need bone and goop for. You can get goop from diving down into here. C to dive. And then you can just click on these little, like, blue situations. What do we got in here? A sickle! Amazing. That is wonderful. Potion of bestial memory if you want to respec some dye. You won't be able to apply the dye without making a dyer's bench now. Which I'm not too fussed about, but I know some people are upset about it. You know. So yeah, the sickle is fantastic drop. That's wonderful. So now we can get as much goop as we want to. It doesn't weigh very much. Every time, all these little pools you can dive down, and there you go, it's like showing you. It's like, hey, if you want to pop down there. And then you can get bone by using pick on enemies, generally speaking. Yep. So there's a boss over here. If I can fight him solo, I will try my best. He's a bit of a pain in the butt because he's kind of like a crocodile, and a crocodile fight is a pain in the butt. Because it's just his look at his tracking is so obnoxious. Yeah. It's so obnoxious. I've reported that it needs, like, fed back, that it needs, like, the crocodiles need to be changed. Should we go with, we could go with the shield and the Falcata. We could just kind of use the pillar. Let's give it a bit of an experiment, I suppose. Let's kill his children because, you know, we're nasty people. Okay, I can really just do one hit and then get her out the way. Just kill this kid. Sorry, sir. Or just non-boss. I guess it's maybe not a child. Okay. I did, in my defense, I did roll then. I may lose some armor in this fight. Because I'm getting hit a bunch. Yeah, because his tracking is so bad, I think this pillar is like the thing to do. Yeah. I mean, when I say bad, I mean overly good. It's just excessive, isn't it? Oh, is he? I've barely hurt him. Can I try the daggers? Just gotta get this 20 stack of bleed on him. Otherwise it's gonna take forever, isn't it? There's the like crocodile-like attack. I don't want to take any hits, really. I just want to keep this bleed up. Let's use the pillar. I've only got 3 heals on my hotbar. And I can't climb in here because it's a dungeon. So I do realise he's a boss and it should be difficult and stuff like that. It should be challenging. But I just think he's just, you know, his tracking is overly tuned. You should always have like a way to get in. You know. Could do with really putting some more heals on my hotbar. Put some aloe here. Templar, thank you for gifting a sub to Sun. Thank you very much. Okay, I've said that right. I mean, it's not quite as bad as, like, the crocodiles you find on rivers, who just turn absurdly. But, like, look at that turning. I mean, what is he? He's got some kind of freaking rope attached to his face. Let me heal. Thank goodness for this pillar. Yeah. I could use the shield and Volcata, I guess. Could try that. Okay, 3 hits. Connect. But you should be able to, like, roll behind him and not have him, you know, track to you so perfectly, you know? If you're agile, you know, he's a big creature. He shouldn't be as agile as I am, you know? If we're gonna go for, like, realism. Sometimes he gets me even when he doesn't feel like he's very close. Oh, it's like a maypole. Isn't this lovely? Do I have any more heals? I only got wraps. It's not going to help me much, is it? I do with crafting some aloe. Really, the thing to do is to make sure we come in here with loads of aloe, which is kind of a silly mistake to come in here without, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a bit of distance if I'm gonna do it. I don't know if he'll follow me in the water. It's a good test, isn't it? If I lose aggro, he's gonna re-heal, isn't he, if I'm too slow? Okay. He's gonna kill me now. Yeah, pretty much. I do have crafting on quick, which is a bit of an advantage. Okay. This is definitely better. I mean, we did get a legendary shield. Gotta make sure I keep facing him. I'm just holding control the whole time. I need to rebind it, really, if I'm gonna use a shield. But this is really... Okay, I gotta make sure I unclick and re-click control. This is how we fought spiders in chapter 3, really. With a one-handed sword and a shield. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Muscle memory is bad for this because I don't use shields. Girl! Okay. I don't want to press Q. Oh, his friend is coming over. No! No. Let me just kill this bebe. Okay, I was holding my shield then. Hell, I'm not used to using shields. Probably back when I was on console, like when I first started playing. Could even like skating. Probably use shields back then. I need some water. There's someone who can do it, bless you. Yeah, the spider will be a lot easier. So we can just use daggers on the spider and just, you know, use our agility. I could, like, add my points. The worst thing that's going to happen is my, like, anything that has encumbrance breaks mid-fight. Because then you're, like, overweight and unable to move. Okay, I don't always have to unclick. Okay. Do I? Oh, 42 HP. I don't want to run too far and gain aggro from someone else. Oh yeah, my skirt's gone. Can we finish with the daggers? I don't have any... The thing is, he's going to hit me, isn't he? And I don't have any heals. Now we need enough room to heal. I'm not going to be able to get a full... I can do a bit of healing. Let's just rely on my movement. I could put some more points in. Great. Woof. Him running over. Yeah, he's... Do we just skip him? Maybe? Maybe we skip him. We do have passive regen. I don't have enough aloe, unfortunately. I might skip him, given that... Yeah, the only thing is I don't have any heals now. I don't know if the skellies are going to drop heals, or if we need to go and come back in. Let's give it a go. We do have passive regeneration, and we're sated. I do have a bow. Let's give it a go, peeps. I should have just got loads of aloe before we came here. It's kind of silly. Okay. No pants run, apparently. Nerve-wracking, yeah, it is nerve-wracking. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, people. I gotta drink some water as well while we're here. Yeah, it was pretty intense. Where's my water? Squirrel. Do. I'm not as worried about the skellies. Oh, there's my water. Yeah, passive regen will help us. The fact that I don't have any heals is really kind of dumb. But, you know. It is what it is, right? Maybe we'll get something from them. Oh, heals here. Frickin' yes. Right there. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll try and keep our sated situation up. I don't know if I'm going to use the shield against the skeletons. I'd rather just dodge. I just hate it. I don't like it because, I mean, it's obviously just partly because I'm not used to it. And if you're used to it, then that's fine. Did I drop all my arrows? No, I didn't. No, I've got arrows. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Okay, let's see how we get on. I don't know how we're going to get through the final fight without any heals, so I feel like we need to save those. The shield is really like essential for the boss fight when you're like really early, if you don't have any good armor. So I'm going to try not to use my heals. 3 skeletons. They won't follow me here. Ooh, what's working down to 10% loses aggro and insta heals? Oh yeah, absolutely. Super annoying. I don't like the Volcato against these guys so much. Maybe we could use the spear. We did, in some ways, we were unlucky that we didn't get a legendary. If only this was like a polearm in like Valheim. You could like spin it and break him. Oh, getting stuck here is bad. Oh, this is bad. Great, having to heal or I will die. Can we just avoid them? Should we just avoid them? I kind of want to save my heals. I think they're going to kill me though. If they attack me in the water, then I'll be like, what is this game? What are you doing hitting me in the water? What are you doing? This is not Conan Exiles. This is not Conan Exiles. Can I just passively heal? Do I have anything else? I dropped my plant fiber. Can I eat a steak? If in doubt, eat a steak. You know what I mean? Just wait for the passive regen. Okay, let's hit this chest. What are we going to get in here? Some arrows. I don't need flint arrows. I need heals, really. Okay. Let's do this. I got like padded, heavy padding here. I could like wrap my body in it. Do you know what I mean? What do they give me? I could get some extra health from these boots, maybe. No, concussive and follower. This gives me agility. I feel like the Nemedian's really going to help us, like, for defense. Oh, I could repair that. Oh, no, probably not because it's broken, right? Oh, yeah. Repairing the item is reduced. Oh, perfect. We got our paintings back. Sweet. When you get a break without enemies, would you mind sharing a quick view of your attribute setup when you play here? This is my current setup. I'm kind of distributing my points according to like what I generally need just to play the game. First perk in expertise is probably all I'll ever do, unless I go harvesting. First perk in grit, first perk in vitality, first perk in agility. If you're brand new to the game, you might want to just put like a bunch of points in expertise, and then you can just loot stuff in NPC camps, boxes and stuff like that. That's really good. You can really kind of tech jump that way. Obviously we're not doing that too much because I just like fighting and I just don't want to do that because I find it boring sometimes. And then I put points into like agility. Vitality first perk gives you passive regeneration, which is really, really helpful and is helping us right now a lot. And then grit, really, you know, because the more times you can hit before you have to have a break means that you can kind of keep hitting the enemy before whatever. God, what should I put points into here? Maybe vitality because yeah, because we're not using our agility that much anyway. Okay. So I'm working towards max agility, max vitality, like three perks in grit. So there you go. But if you have any questions about like builds and stuff, ask away. Okie dokie. Right. What am I hitting this one? We are full health. Everything's going great. I got 4 heals. I really want to save them for the final boss, ideally. I might not need them because, you know, we can just hold our shield and just like slash at him when he like does his like slump down kind of situation. We'll see. Hopefully we don't take any damage from the spider, or like we don't have to heal from the spider. I haven't missed a spider, have I? Somebody please tell me if I do miss the spider, because I always forget. I just go into like autopilot because I'm streaming particularly. I think it's after this. I don't know. We'll see. No problem, no problem. If in doubt, eat a steak. That's valuable life advice. Yeah, if in doubt, eat a steak, people. We leveled so much just from fighting spiders, honestly. We could have been like level 40 by the time we came here. We kept fighting spiders. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. There's probably more chests that I'm missing, but there's only so many things I can keep in my brain. So I'm probably going to run past skeletons, which is a pain because they're going to drop like good loot. I don't know if they're going to drop heals, but nothing I've got weapon-wise is particularly good against them. I'd like to, if I can fight one of them. Oh, there's the spider. That's good that I stopped. Spider's to the right here. Chat, your job is to always remind me about the spider because I've just done this place so many times in like autopilot. I forget there's like new people. This is perfectly fine. It's just when you've got more than one enemy. Right, if you could drop some like concentrated aloe or something. No. Gold dust. Who needs gold dust? Advanced weapon repair. Shapewood is a good drop, honestly, early game. Yes. Alright. Okay, spider time. So we're going to do 2 daggers for this Buddha. Like we've done this whole time. Spider playthrough. Okay. Hopefully I won't need to heal. Hi, buddy. He's going to drop a bunch of stuff. Including like lots of carcasses and things. Listen, there's nobody over there. What are you doing? You look like an idiot. Okay. I've got to focus. It's kind of annoying because it's on like it isn't on the flat, so it's kind of a bit more. It's a bit awkward. I took a hit. I'm poisoned, but it's okay. Poison should stop me from healing. Now I should heal passively. Yep, I'm going in with the heal. I don't know where's the best place for me to fight him, but this slope is like throwing me off. I don't want to use another heal, really. Gotta get back into boss rhythm. Yeah, it's like unreliable because of the slope a little bit. You see, some of those hits I wasn't actually connecting. I guess we go in, slash, then get out. Like, some of those hits, those last hits weren't connecting. What is that Minecraft thing? Bane of Arthropods. That's what we are today. Bane of Arthropods. I guess. Come on now. Really? Was I next to him? Right, what we should do really is avoid him until the poison runs out. The orchestra was like, oh, I'm gonna just take a break. Gotta be super careful. I don't want to use my heals really. Till like, just in case of emergency. I feel like 3 should be fine for the boss. One of those didn't hit. Don't want to go in the acid because that hurts. Fun fact. Shocker. It's a lot more complicated of a fight, isn't it? Just because of the freaking slope. Health is going up. You've got to give them like so much. Look at that, none of those connected. You got to give them so much leeway of space because the collision is so inaccurate between you and his hitbox, him and you and the enemy. So you just really, like the arena champion, I run around her in quite a big circle when I fight her, because heaven help you if you've got any ping as well. Oh my god. Avoid the acid. I'm gonna try and keep my bleed stack up. So my plan after doing the dregs, if we can finish the dregs, hopefully we can, then the plan is to find somewhere and decide where to live for the playthrough. And I guess we should think about where we're going to have the most advantage if we're not going to have any friendos. I don't know. I think the thing to do probably actually, if we're not going to have any friendos, is to get a horse next, actually. On Sipter, when we did the Sipter beginning anyway of the playthrough, we put lots of points in expertise and immediately went to get a horse, because then the horse is like your carry friendo, defense friendo. He kind of stands in the way. We got to have the ability. So maybe we live in the Highlands where the horses are. Maybe. At least he's not chasing me as much, like, you know, like the salamander was just so close to us constantly. And the spider, the flesh terror, no, Spinebreaker's flank was also just following me around like loads and not even attacking me. It was kind of weird. He was following me way too much, and then his movement, his attacks were so unpredictable. Okay, this guy's like nearly down. There we go. Done. Okay, well, we got a katana, which is awesome, which is what this guy always drops, isn't it? Graceful Knight, Agility Katana. We got some pure aloe, which is beautiful, really. We got a Grandmaster repair kit, which we can't use on legendaries, but we can use on like other things if we wanted to, and it just means it'll like repair it all the way. You can take these carcasses and put them in a fluid press if you wanted to. I'm going to take just the food probably. Yep. So this is a good drop. I can't use it with my shield though. That's the only thing. And early game, I think the shield is really going to be the thing that helps us to defeat the Abyssal Remnant. We'll see. We'll see. Let's make sure we get our key from this fella. But I guess we could use the katana against the skeletons probably, especially because we have points in agility. Let's go with vitality here because we need that. Okay, well, that was successful. Don't forget to kill the spider. Oh, I gotta rush. Stretch. I saw the word rush and I read it. I listened to the stupid drive. Oh, lovely. Like the line A, B, around the lake area, it's close to separate to get friends, also fast to get mounts for the dead. Yes. Where shall we live? I don't know, people. I do also kind of... Shall I open this freaking box and then I've got stones? Are there any harvestable stones in here? I can pick some stones up and repair my daggers. I have never done a playthrough where I've built up at mounds or something. It is quite a tough place, and given that we're not going to have any fighters, the nice thing about mounds is that Volfellis the Hammer and Work of the Lost Tribe are up there, and Leonil. Leonil will not come with us to like fight or anything, but you know, it's nice to have a nice dancer at home to like cleanse yourself. Do you know what I'm saying? So I do like the Bladesmith and the Shieldwright from Mounds of the Dead. Am I going to build up there? I don't know. What do you think? It is a good place to go. I will cry when I see Delincius. I'll be like, I'm so sorry, I can't use you, friend. I don't care for this stuff. I'm gonna just gonna leave it. There's nothing else in here, is there? I don't think there's a chest in here. It's just chest at the end. But yeah, so we could just run into the dregs and kill that spider and just get this katana each time, you know, if we wanted to. You know, I don't really care for katanas that much. I don't know. I like my two-handed sword. I like my hammer. I like my daggers. That's really my wheelhouse, you know. I hear creepy noises. Okay. I guess we'll try this against the skeletons. We could use it against the Abyssal Remnant as well. Look at that damage. So good. We could use it against the Abyssal Remnant, but we're going to need to like switch to our shields. What can I move my block to? I need to move the block to something else. Like caps? I also don't like it for like the katana either. I don't like pressing control or like two-handed sword. Where is it? Left control, block or offhand. What do you have it bound to? She hates my favourite weapon. Yeah. Hello, Corteus, hello. What happened to Ark? I play a bunch of different games. This is the launch of Chapter 4. This is my main game. I will be doing Ark as well. And Valheim. Maybe it's finally time for a Shambles playthrough. Can you not move it onto whatever you have it on Valheim? What is it on Valheim though? Isn't it just like... Isn't it on right click? It's on right click on Valheim. Can't do it for this one because we got to use the heavy attack. I use it all the time. I need left click and right click. Yeah. I like fist weapons. Character keeps moving forwards while hitting. I like it. What can we use? I can't use Q as lock on, although I never use Q for lock on. I never lock on to targets, really. Like, when do I ever lock on intentionally? What I could do is just bind it to a mouse button, probably. Only watched, yeah. Q isn't a bad idea. Block is mouse 3 for me on Valheim. Is it? Oh, I hate that. I have to unbind things from mouse 3 because I find it kind of RSI inducing, you know. Katana one-handed axe is one of my favourite weapons besides fist. Yeah, I used one-handed axe, like war axes were my favourite type of weapon before Age of War. I used to always use that. I always used to use strength builds. You die every time I enter the dungeon, do you? Lock on. Yeah, I hate lock on, yeah. Shall I just use it for... Shall I just do Q? Let's try it, shall we? Let's put that on control. Okay. I don't know if I can press that whilst I'm fighting. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I was just pressing Q to experiment. Certainly I do the damage I need to do anyway. I did go through a katana phase. When was it? At some point when I started doing agility, but I just really like my Baltier's Razor. I find my survivability is just really, really good with Baltier's Razor and my hammer, Vector Corbin. I get to do agility with strength weapons, you know. Okay, what are you giving me? So much padding. 7 light padding. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use light padding. We got to drop things, friendos. I love hops, but I kind of prefer the seeds, so I can make hops decorative stuff. I'm going to drop the pelt. We'll get more pelt. Steel is a great thing to pick up. Don't need those. Okay. Alright, friendos. We can just run past him like we've never been here. Oh, I gotta get my bow out. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do. Ooh. Squirrel. Just gotta check this chest, see if there's anything useful for us. It's quite nice doing these dungeons like really early. Let's get a bit more goop while we're here. Because, you know, the loot is useful really early game, isn't it? Yep, we got an iron sickle in a box or from an enemy. I think we got it when we dove down in this dungeon. Let's get a bit more goop. You need this to make witch fire, or you can use it to make witch fire. Those torches. Drop the plant fibre. Shall I make some... wraps, just because we're short on heals. I don't need aloe seeds, I can get more. I do need glass flasks, but I can get more. Oh, am I drowning? Apparently I was submerged, friends. This is where we can use the wraps out of combat. God, I hate that feature. You just can't move it when you've got something equipped. There we go. Whew, it's intense. Never get padding, always only Lance cores. The padding is new to chapter 4. I don't know if you're talking about chapter 4 stuff, but yeah, the padding is a new thing. Yep. So shield, I guess we're going to experiment. We did try the katana against the Abyssal Remnant, and I wasn't hugely keen on it. Just because I needed to block. I guess those heals are going to be kind of handy. I might do some arrows while he's like running around me. Where's my shield? Let's keep our shield here. So we're going to probably use this against the skeletons here first. Come on, laughing friendos. Those tools are nice. What do we get? Ash is a good drop. God, I just it's too much stuff. Let's drop food. Okay. Simple reinforcement kit. Nah. Balanced iron javelin. Nah. I don't care about the tools. We'll worry about that. We'll just make those. Hi there. The problem with this, like, going in with the first attack is heavy. Is he just, it's too slow, you know? Ooh, Frost Lotus. Okay. Hi, bud. I guess I could stand down here. Till he, like, flops down. Is he ever going to flop down? Are you losing health? Could you let me know? Okay, let's use this then. Okay. Will he heal when I'm standing here? He's definitely taking damage. Is he healing through it? I'm very glad to have all these arrows now. He looks like he's getting annoyed, doesn't he? We're making progress. Okay, he's going to do the flop thing. Okay, this is working out a lot better than last time. I'm not going to lie. I think I just kind of thought we would do a lot better last time we were here, and I was like, I don't know what to do. And also, combat was terrible. I have so much more control over my character in chapter 4. He's so annoyed. Look at him. It's like, would you just stop it? This bow is nearly done. But they're just able to pepper him with arrows, which is good. Yeah. I can repair it, can't I? Yeah. Don't regain your health, friend. He's regaining his health, you bastard. Okay, he stopped. That's super frustrating. Run out of arrows. Okay.
Don't swear.
Never. Now we just gotta wait for him to flop down. Come on, buddy. Come on, attack me over here. Is he gaining health? Why are you gaining health? It's infuriating. Come on, people. Why would you do this? Like, that is infuriating. I was right there. Do you know what I mean? Safer than usual knife. Carry it around and he plunges. Yeah. The spray is like quite it's quite a big like AoE. The Nemedian's doing work, isn't it? Right, flop time. Very frustrating that he regained a bunch of that health. That's good. That's so much health. Okay. I don't want him to regain it. Oh yeah, he broke my... Okay, he broke something. This is the problem with encumbrance items. He broke my shoes. Don't you regain your health. Don't you freaking regain your health. Oh, chat. Okay, I wanted the health, the healing, just for this. He's gonna do the flop. Okay. He was down to like 500 HP, wasn't he? He's like 2 hits. Go on, hit him one more time. There we go. Yes! Halla freaking Luya. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's harvest him. Staff of the Triumvirate. Perfect. Let's make sure we got... Oh, I forgot there's a bunch of freaking things down here. Okay. I'm going to drop the Ica. I'm going to drop that. Okay, click on the book. Click on the legendary chest. We got El's Drinker strength weapon. We got Forge Light. Oh, sweet. I don't have any more keys now. Okay. Sweet. I kind of want my Ica. Let me just have a think about what I'm going to get rid of. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness me. Forge Light's such a good one. I love that. It's a glowing 200 hammer. It's a strength weapon, but I mean, the fact that we've got it at like level 20, whatever we are. I guess I'll drop the bones. Maybe I'll make a couple of glow goop torches. Okay. Then we'll drop bones. What else did we get? We got El's Drinker. It's another strength weapon. Okay. Yeah, the bow was really helpful there. I'm not in this, am I? No. That was really good. Okay, bone. Bit of that. I kind of want to keep the steel. Am I going to drop the stuff of the Triumvirate? Can I repair my boots? Yeah. Let's repair our boots. I do like the fact that you can repair things that are broken with repair kits nowadays. That is very handy. Let's get some encumbrance back. Okay, we did... Yeah, our gauntlets are fine. Okay. So now we've got 1, 2, 3 legendary weapons. We've got a hardened steel spear. We've got 5 perfected heavy padding, which is fantastic for when we get to level 60. We've also got a legendary shield as well, which is a good bit of loot, isn't it, for this early in the game. And now we've got to decide where to live. Now we've got like legendaries to get started. So let's go out through here. We didn't die, which is good. We could have defeated the salamander at the beginning. Shall we go defeat the salamander for like completion's sake? What do you think? 1 for salamander, 2 for no salamander. Chest above you. They don't have anything good in there. It's Darfari cudgel and stuff, isn't it? It's just... Ooh, one sec. It wasn't the mic, it was my water fell off the desk. So apart from the twat bags, everybody has said 1. Perfect. Okay, we'll do the salamander. More good loot. Yeah. Okay. Deserved. You two to the corner. Okay. All right. Let's do the salamander situation. All right. So fortunately, it's right at the beginning of the dungeon. I could probably do with putting down a bedroll, and we'll just yeet through the rest of it. Well, we don't need to yeet through because it's the final one. And I guess we can go out the same way we came in, right? Let me put down a bedroll. Yeah, some more aloe would be really handy, but you know, I don't know what we can do really. We could run along the coast. So where do I want to go after this? We might go to, like, let's put a box or something here maybe. Wait, put that away. Can I make a box? I don't have any wood. Wait, I don't want to have that shizzle on my back. Okay. That's not a tree. Let's make a box for ourselves. Da-da-da-dun, doo-doo. This katana should really help us. Shall I drop the Falcata now? Yeah. Bye, Falcata. Box. I gotta learn the box first. Let's get some more vitality. Am I gonna die to this? Let's learn Apprentice Mason. Learn how to make a box. I should probably put some points in expertise, shouldn't I, really? Are we going to get the sandstorm debuff? If we are, we've got our wraps, which is going to be fine. Yeah, we are. Okay, second sandstorm situation. Dun dun dun. I'm actually not taking damage yet. I'm just very little. So I guess my armor is protecting me, is it? Maybe. Dun dun dun. We can just ignore it. So let's craft ourselves a construction hammer. I need a bit of twine, which means I need a bit of plant fiber. Bum 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 bum. Doo doo. If you have enough health, you can kind of just ignore it for a bit at least. And then just heal. Just to negate the damage. It was probably not a good idea to wait too late to start bandaging though. So if you get like down to like 10 HP. Hello Violin. Thought I'd drop in while I had dinner. Ah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do. Expertise. Some kind of elite brewing. Yes, absolutely. All the best fighters have good tea. Everybody knows that. Bedroll and chest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. When I loot all, it doesn't close container. Is this normal? Be handy if it closed the container when I loot it. I don't know. You're talking about boxes? Is that what you're saying? Is anybody having a bug with like looting stuff? Because we did have someone in the Discord saying that they had that issue on our server. But they were on high ping. So I'm just interested to know. Okay, so decorations, storage, box. I need some wood. Okay, let's get some wood. Dun dun. Oh, a tree I could do with. Okay. Oh, I can't backflip while I'm over encumbered. Hello? Oh, I just rebound it. It's fine. I rebound control. I was like, oh, they changed it, but I did it yesterday on an official server. So, while the new thingy was active. There we go. I was like, no. If I open container and I use loot all key, it doesn't automatically close the container, even if it's empty. You need to hit escape to close it. Interesting. Single player, everything works almost perfect, but live is a headache, is it? What is the headache on live? What is the sitch? There we go. Let's put ourselves a little box situation. Go kill ourselves a salamander. Okay. Alright. Light as a feather. Alright. Let's get you there. Is anything about to break? No, we're pretty good here. I'm gonna leave the bedroll. Shaped wood, some flesh. Yep. What am I gonna fight the salamander with? The graceful knight, yeah. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Kinda wanna use a plant fiber just to make a bunch of heals. Just because we don't have a lot of aloe. And honestly, the only reason I'm not going down river to get more aloe is because I'm too lazy to. So I do suggest if you're in my shoes, you do that. You know, we also don't need this Grandmaster repair kit because, you know, I will use it early game, I guess, on like maybe like a hardened steel weapon or something. But, you know. Okay. Should we go fight ourselves a salamander just so we can kind of complete the task, right? We will not be beaten. Drink some water. All right, so we need to slay somebody in this... outside this dungeon. I'm going to try not to do a fatality. I don't even think I've done the fatality with a katana. We probably did when I was testing, actually. Okay. Listen, you Wally. Just do it. Thing is, you find in the open world, not boxes that we have in base. I see. Okay, so it just doesn't close. So I think maybe I'd seen that, actually, because I was playing with a friend and they looted a box and it was showing... Why am I doing this? Oh, God. I'm in autopilot, people. I already climbed up there. I think maybe I was going to drop down or something. I don't know. Yeah, and I noticed that the boxes that they'd looted were still open. That's kind of handy in a way, actually, because if you're looting stuff with a friend, you can see what boxes have looted, like at SEP or something. I'm so happy to have the hammer as well. I'm kind of tempted to use that on the salamander. Over here, friends. Come on now. The nice thing about this is that it uses my agility, which is pretty good. Alright then. Let's do the thing. Oh. Okay, salamander. Round 2. Fight. I hate him, honestly. See him, I'm like, oh god. Shall I use the hammer? Because I'm just so, like, familiar. I'm just so much more used to, like, the gameplay. I didn't even hit him. Are you gonna dip out? Because I'm alright without my friend. Revenge. This is with no points in strength, obviously. We could put, like, Darfari armor on. Could loot Darfari armor. Darfari armor. To get some points. Gotta, like, hit him and not have him hit me. Okay. Ouch. It is very slow, but I do usually use a hammer when I use Spectre Corbin usually as one of my main weapons. So I'm just a bit more familiar with it. But look at my freaking health is gone. We could use our katana. I need to be able to get a distance to use the wraps. Really. Oh, well, I've got my passive regen working. As long as I keep his aggro, we could just walk him around here until we regen.
Run away!
Yes. This guy is my nemesis, apparently. Yeah, Arena Champion is nothing on this. Health's creeping up. Okay, we're out of the red. Oof. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta do like little attacks. It's just so hard to escape from because he's just so overly tuned. I do barely any damage with the light attack. I gotta do the heavy attacks, otherwise we'll be here all day.
Hello there.
No! War cry! There was a war cry. Can I do a bit of healing? Definitely has that chapter... He definitely has a chapter 3 thing. Yeah, the crocodiles and therefore salamanders have not been fixed. I have fed it back. It's just too much, you know. I mean, admittedly, I'm early game, right? But I got a freaking legendary katana. I'm a decent player. I'm used to it. You know, it's just too much. It's unrealistic. You know. I've almost got to like... I've almost got to like roll before before I attack, like so soon. I can do a bit of like wrap healing. Someone give me a good wrap. Just a little bit. Oh, no, break your freaking animation, woman. Jesus, I was rolling so early. Okay, when he does that, that's a good time to heal. That long attack. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I will not be beaten! I will not be beaten! I refuse! I gotta be like rolling at the exact right moment, which is complicated. But it is funny that the final boss of this place is easier for me to kill, isn't it? I guess it depends on your like playstyle or whatever. If you just hold a shield, raging twatbag is what he's called. Okay, completed. Well done, everybody. We got a hardened steel mace. We got some medium padding, light padding, brick, brilliant. But what we want is the what is it called? The skeleton key. There you go. We could run through, kill the Abyssal Remnant again, and get the legendaries. Alternatively, we could just go to Skittering Cavern and just freaking open the box, couldn't we? But there you go. I would consider that we have completed this dungeon now. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. The ongoing problem with inventory plus the thrills and pets when open backs me up to home. Playing console, restart the game several times. Since Age of Sorcery. Problem with inventory plus the thralls and pets. When I open it, backs me out to home. When you open their inventory, it like kicks you out of their inventory. Is that what you mean? We did it, yes. You never doubted my skills, bless you. I don't think I did particularly well, but you know. This is the story all about how my goblet turned upside down. That's it. I think I might know all the words to that. Maybe it, yeah. I don't think it's for the stream, really. I think I might know all of them. Superman had kryptonite, Achilles and arrows, Anna has twatbag, yes. Okay, for a minute I was like, oh my god, we're locked in here. That's definitely happened to me before. All right, we go back to our stuff now, I guess. Shall we, like, murderfy people here on the way out? Got my fatality. Fatality. Is that just a... Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go back to our stuff now. All right. The dregs is done. Okay, we also did Skittering Cavern. So we did the boss at Flesh Terror. No, I keep saying that. What is wrong with me? Spinebreaker's flank, I guess. Fragility, flawless victory. Pulling up the battle pass. And pulling up the battle pass kind of kicks you out of it. That's so weird. Definitely. Right. So we could go to Sapamaru and do some looting, couldn't we? What are we going to do with all this shizzles? We need more encumbrance, really. I'm going to put some points in expertise. We can always respec. I'm not going to wear light armor. Oh, God, decisions. I'm going to be, like, tough. Okay, that isn't even full durability. He gave us a not full durability mace. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not going to use Abysmal Fangs. I don't need to carry wood. I'm not going to use the flesh. Is there anything else encumbrancy I can equip? Not really. I don't have to have that. If we're going to go to Sepamaru and put down boxes and stuff, I don't think I need that spear anymore. Okay. I could get rid of the stone pick as well. Stone tools we'll get rid of for now, I guess. We're going to need the box to get ourselves wood. Or I could just... I could take the box. I think I'll take the box because I don't have to craft another one. So let's leave the... Oh no, it just gave me the wood back. I can't pick up a box anymore. We'll just get more wood at Sep. Okay. Right, to Sepamaru. We'll do some looting. Get some better tools. And then we'll decide where to go. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I need to make it Star Metal Tear of the Abyssal Staff. You mean the Staff of the Triumvirate? I wish they would develop that a bit more. Has anybody ever, like, had success with the Staff of the Triumvirate? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit vague, really. Yeah, we do still have it, don't we? Yeah, we could go to the Bat Tower of Bats, whatever. There's the, what is it called? The beam telling us where to go for the event. But yeah, I think the thing to do now is we need some, like, the rest of our tools to be upgraded. So let's go to Sep and get those. Now that we've got good weapons and whatnot. Star Metal Tear of the Abyssal... Oh, the Abyssal stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Black Keep next. Perfect. Yes, absolutely. Let's go to the volcano now. Immediately. Definitely. Like the sword and arrows. I see. Will you build a base? I will build a base. Yep, definitely. I'm not going to do it in creative either this time because it's a challenge run. I was saying this earlier. I think when I do challenge runs, I'm not going to, like, build stuff in creative mode because it just feels... I just want, like, more of a gritty experience, I guess. When I do, like, a general, like, beginner's guide and things, then generally, like, I really just enjoy building, honestly. I just enjoy building, especially in creative mode. If I'm going to build, like, a huge base and, you know, really experiment with building, then it's, you know, grinding mats for, like, days and giving myself RSI is, one, really boring to watch for the majority of you, apart from the supreme sadists amongst you, and, you know, I accept you as part of this community, but I'm not here to, like, you know, indulge you. And I've already hit rocks a bajillion times. The only thing about that I would say is harvesting in a game is a big part of survival, and the progression of tools is an important part of survival. And if I don't do it kind of vanilla or do it kind of, you know, legit, I guess I kind of sidestep like the harvesting kind of progression, you know. Now, one thing we've got to think about, there is a lot of iron around here, which is kind of cool, but then there is a lot of iron around Sepamaru just generally. So this is a good place to pick up a bit of iron if you need some, if you have any space. We don't even have any space. But every time I went into Sepamaru on the beta, we had, what is it called? An event. So there's a very good chance we're going to get a really strong event while we're there. We could just avoid it because we're going to be climbing around buildings and stuff. But that is something to think about. Is there's like a very dangerous event on at the moment. Build a base in the Shattered Springs. Oh my goodness. Yes. That's like the genuine sadist amongst us. I am in this description and I don't like it. Yes. Kel wants me to just build a big tower and just leap off it regularly and be like, oh yeah, it's like really important. I could kill a rhino just for fun, you know. But I probably won't be able to take his hide really because I don't have any space or anything. We have to do the silver mine as well. I want to do all the dungeons, all the dungeons, all the world bosses, right? I think that's going to have to be a thing, which means rock slide and rock branch. Yep. I should harvest him, but I just haven't got any space on me. So we are going to need to make a box. Where's going to be a good place? Let's find somewhere to put a box down. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going to have crafting thralls, all the crafting thralls, but no fighters. We can have a dancer, but they're not going to fight with us because the whole idea of it is that... we'll have the utility from a dancer, but not any of the, like... as in, they'll be in our base and cleanse us of corruption, but no fighting or anything like that. That's the plan. White Bat boss dropped me 14 perfected medium padding. Are you kidding? That's crazy. We did have a lot of luck with padding on the beta. Like if you play Sipter, those 2 siege places that they've added have crazy amounts of padding. I don't know if they've nerfed it, but that's like a really good thing to kind of loot. Right, I need to get me some wood. I guess what I'll do is harvest a tree and just put the box next to it or something. Hopefully I have everything else I need. What else? Is it just... I got the twine. I just need 100 wood. Hopefully I can get 100 wood from this guy. That's an important part of the aesthetic. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not getting a dancer, really, are you playing Conan Exiles? Exactly. Let's get some wood from over there. I keep forgetting I have rebound control. Thank you. Da, 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 dun, da, da, dum. Right. Let's put our box next to the trees. You scared me then. Let's put all of our goods in here. Let's put some of our legendaries in here. I'm going to keep the hammer and the katana and my crappy daggers. I'm going to put the shield in there because, you know, I'm no good with a shield, really. Keep my bow. I will need to put my heels here. I don't care for that, really. I'll put down my bedroll next to this as well, and that'll help me find it too, which is kind of handy. Let's keep some heel wraps. And, I mean, I'll keep my torch. We'll put these things in here. I'll keep my sickle because there's some aloe around Sep. But I kind of need to get as much stuff out of here as possible. I guess I could put any food... Hello there. You made a mistake, friend. Yeah. What a buffoon. Wood. Shaped wood. I want to keep the snackies. I don't really care. I don't need those things, really. Seeds I can get again. Got to keep these because they're currency now. Wait, 15. Let's just have like one of each type of torch. Okay. I don't need like that many daggers. Now that I've got my good katana. Okay. 2 bits of alchemical base really does nothing for me. Eyeballs, bees, don't care. Repair kits, I do care. Okay. All right, we're nearly at next level as well. So let's do some chest looting. See if we can get some better tools for ourselves. And then we'll like drop our tools as we go. How's the new season? Good so far. Good, good, good. Doing like a solo challenge run. No thralls for this, which is I'm perfectly happy to do, really. Let's get some coins. Eye of Set will teach me the Set religion if I eat it. There we go. Fiery hot bread. Nah, I don't care about that. Taxidermied lion. Don't care about that either. I may hit I may miss a what's it called? A box or two. But I just kind of go by memory, really. There's one there. There's definitely one at the end of here. Doo-doo. Used to be a thing you would come and do this, and then the Relic Hunter... Not Relic Hunter. What was it called? Relic Hunter? Armour would give you encumbrance. What is it called? Relic Hunter? Yes? Anyway, I forget. And so you would kind of like equip that as you went round. You'd get more encumbrance, and there's one there. I need to do that, but I'll get that one on the way round. Spider monkey lady. Doo 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 doo. Submarine is a great place for crafters. I do think we might do a Mound's place. There we go. Hardened steel hatchet out the gate. Perfect. Don't care about anything else here, really. I always used to loot everything from chests, so that, because otherwise they didn't respawn with all the goods in. I believe now you don't have to do that, and they'll just respawn after you've opened them and taken something. But I don't know for certain. What is your experience? I'm interested. Let me know. Oh, look at that. Acaronian pick. Steel cleaver. Let's get rid of a stone hatchet. That is, like, right out the gate. Yeah. Acaronian pick. Hardened steel hatchet. Steel cleaver. We already had the iron sickle, which we looted. We should take the coins, I guess. These are kind of fun things to put around your base. It is nice when you're early game to find little, like, decorative things. Hits head, dies. Right, let's try and get these other bits and bobs. I'm like checking spawn points, even though I don't really want to find straws now. I did find some purple lotus orbs in a chest when I was here the other day, which is really handy here, isn't it? Further along, isn't it? Bum ba dum bum. Do do do. Come on, lady. Dun dun dun. The next one. There it is over there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's a bunch of emotes around here as well. I don't know if I care about them. The only emotes I really care about are like lie down and dance emotes. Steel punching daggers is great. It's actually agility, so we're going to take it. We'll take repair kits. Belly dance. I've never found that in a box before. So that saves me from going and standing around in the den, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to set up near the den, given that the new trader is there. Where's the one with like the overhang situation? It's so hard to see in this light. I just make it daytime. There it is. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a bad idea if you're going to do a playthrough you're not sure where to live near, then the den is like a decent place to live near. Falcata really served us well early game. I'm not going to take it now, though. Snake idol, decoration. Nah, I don't care about these. I love these little shade cloths and things. But we can craft them. Okay. Let's get the stuff here. Oh, yeah, this guy here. Let's speak to him. Oh, no, I got voice off. Hold on. Okay.
His signs are nigh.
This is new to chapter 4.
Read his name, raggedy and red, Jebel Sag. Read his name scribed upon the flesh of prey, Jebel Sag. Have you seen his signs? In the long ago, the Prince of Beasts ruled all animals, including humankind, and all creatures communed in a common tongue. He once ruled where newer gods now reign. He will reign again when the other gods fall. His return is nigh. The faithful gather and make ready for the sacrament of the hunt. The faithful compete to be his champion. Seek you the gathering?
Not just now, mate.
Look north of the nameless city, east of the shattered springs, southwest of the den. Hearken to the whisper at the back of the skull, where reptiles swim in the primal soup. A vague memory rises. A name, an ancient god of darkness and primordial fear, to whom once both men and beasts bowed, and whose children still lurk in the dark corners of the world. Read his name,
Okay.
Raggedy and Red. Have you seen his signs? In the long ago, the Prince of Beasts ruled all animals, including humankind.
Thank you, sir. That was a lovely conversation. I appreciate you. Okay, well, it passed the day anyway, or passed the night. So yeah, I believe there's like another guy on the map somebody told me about, like, round the south. Okay, if we see any jungle grog... Oh, are we going to kill Seth while we're here? It seems rude not to, doesn't it? Stamina. I only really want the ones that buff agility, really. I'm kind of fussy about it. We could speak to Conan if we wanted to. We could also get a dancer here. If we get a, what is it called? If we get a purple lotus orb, I might get us a dancer. Because we need somebody to cleanse corruption. But the only thing about that, I never talk to him. And I never talk to her either, because I just don't care. Yes. The only thing about that is I don't want to, like, have them follow me around and fight and stuff. So we would have to, like, take them home on the rope, put them in the wheel, and then just place them. Okay, should we go fight Seth? I feel like we're going to fight Seth. Squeakfin? You want to go out? 1 second, the kitty wants to go out of the room. Since when does this guy patrol here? There's never a patrolling guy. Are you displaced because of the dude? That's weird. Alright. Time to kill Philip, as they say. Okay, I do have a bedroll down. Hopefully I don't die killing Philip. This is Shaun of the Dead reference, by the way, because you're like, what's she banging on about? Shall I just use the hammer? Feel more comfortable. Demonic animal. Seth counts as a demonic animal? What? What is that nonsense? Sometimes there's good booze in here. Alcohol. Durable alcohol. Alcohol. Where's my agility buff, friends? None. Well, that's kind of turds. Okay. Alright. So this is the entrance to the wine cellar dungeon. It continues that way quite far if you've never been in here. If you've only ever killed Seth and you've never, like, you know, done the thing further than that. Seth is hiding something. He is. You got red on you. Yeah, that's it. I rewatched it recently. I had a great time watching that. I was like, oh, it's been so long. Did I get that chest? Squirrel? That's not a chest. Okay. Alright. Let's continue the hunt of my memory situation. Let's climb up here. I feel like there's a box around here. I really don't want to see a good crafter because I'm not ready for them yet. It's always a gamble when you go to Seppenbury, but I can't help myself but look, you know? Anyone else like that? Should have respawned. Because I reloaded the place. That's a good idea to look. Yeah. Never had a chance at all. Yeah, Seth never had a chance at all. He always likes a good brawl. He does, yeah. It is handy to climb up and then I'll see... There's one up there. Bum bum. Ah. Seppenbury music. Dun dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, like a pretty much full set of tools right out the gate is brilliant. It is RNG. Sometimes you won't get like good tools. There's our gear. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I love Separu so much. I have so many like happy memories farming people here. Okay, we got a perfected two-handed steel sword. I think at this point, I'm probably not going to use stuff like that, and it's just going to weigh me down. If I get, I'll take any legendary, and then anything that's agility, basically. Da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Can I I'm gonna change my weapon. It freaks me out that it's like, I don't like the glow in the daytime. Okay, we got some coinage. We'll take that. Bum bum. I would like it actually if the chests always had the lids open after you've looted them, so you could like remember. If you have like a really bad memory like me. If you wanted to get a truncheon, you can check the chest by the wheel at the prison. Sometimes you get there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, you could fight the bandits and stuff at Sep. Ooh, a steel short sword, agility weapon, right? Yeah, that's a good one for us. 43 hardened brick is good, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going to carry it. I don't know if I want to. Okay, we'll head over there. Haven't been up there, have I? Dun, dun, dun. Honestly, I think the music, I thought was a named at first. We should kill him for his loot. What was I saying? I kind of forgot where I was going with it. I got distracted. Oh, please don't shoot me. Arrow person. Oh, I made it. I made it. Screw you. What was I going to say? I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the bandits are a good one to like kill, or like the bandit leader, or whatever he's called. Yeah. Nothing there of use. Do 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 do. I've been there. Dun 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 dun. There's one over there. Bum ba da dum. Do do. I was surprised to see a sorcerer up here. On a server that I was on. Where is it? Like there. Well, that's a weird spot, isn't it? Does he has a scroll, does he? Just a spell page. Okay. That's cool. Should we kill him and see if we get anything good from him? Ooh, we could look cool. Armor. I mean, I'm happy with my dancer vibe. Do you know what I'm saying? Let me sound a bit wanky. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Cash. I don't know if there's anything up here. I was literally here the other day, looting. So I started a new playthrough elsewhere. Ha 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 ha. Secretly. Do 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 do. Cheating on you, chat. That's it. Dun 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 dun. None down there, but there isn't that big clustery thing over there. So I guess we'll head in that direction. If I miss one, try not to have, like, give yourself a hernia. It'll be okay, friendos. Shall I kill her? I don't want to fight you all together, because I think you might smell of poo. You want to fight me? Okay, I over-egged the pudding. No, I was too early. Okay, I'm just going to switch to my katana, so there's just one of you. gained a level. Oh, I got some paints. Carry capacity is good. Oh, what do we got? Armor 8. Do I want health? I want carry capacity, really, for this situation. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's head to that moundy thing over there. We also could do with getting some aloe while we're here as well. Bum, 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 bum. It's very dramatic music. People trying to kill me. Just trying to do a bit of gardening. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Dun, dun. Cat. Do we have a cat? Does that count as having a... I kind of want to kill those people over there. See if I can get like a truncheon or something. I do want to see if I can get some orbs. I don't remember which chest I got orbs from, but I think it's just RNG the other day. Da da dun, da dun dun da da dun. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Is there one right at the top? I know there's like a couple in the little alcove situation. Do do do. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Some of them are just like cash. Yeah, orbs. Frickin' yes. Nice. So I might just hold on to those until I'm ready. Because I don't want to tame somebody here and then have to like have them follow me. I also don't want to carry them. 2 more orbs. Beautiful. I love these tents. I'm going to take those because I think they're cute. You know what I mean? They're just very nice. Javelin, I'm fine for that stuff. The orbs are like top tier. Chef's kiss. Love that for me. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Right, I want to look, but I don't want to see good people. Don't show me good people, please. Don't show me good people. Okay, perfect. I think there might be some. I don't know if there's some here. I just like run around. I at some point in the past I knew exactly where they all were, but now I just like run around and enjoy myself, you know. Hello, Deft. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Annabriella Eitz. I think we're the Fireflies, although I'm happy for you to have unofficial names for yourselves. I really don't mind too much. Dun 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 dun. What did we have in the past? Animaniacs was one. Somebody suggested, and I was like, 80 shades better. Okay, that's an emote thingy. We'll take the repair kit. Look how much hardened brick we're getting. That's good. What was I? It was the emote cluster, or what is it? There we go. We got comb hair, blow kiss, bear hug, seduce. The most uncomfortable emote in the game. What is your least favourite emote, and what's your favourite emote, chat? Do you have one? Dun, 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 doo, doo, doo. Seduce is my most hated because I had like male friends do that and it always made me super uncomfortable. It's like super cringe. Belly dance, probably the best. Like, and the one where you like lie on your side as well, because I would always like log out like that. I don't know. Let's go get that chest over there. We definitely have to hit the prison, don't we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Chicken. Did you like the chicken one? Do you? 5 Gold just worked at King Ranch, so 100,002. Only given some a night. Ah. Perfected steel longsword. Yeah. Strength weapon. Cool. I'm not going to take it. I don't want it. I don't want it. We got some good stuff now. We're going to farm legendaries. So yeah, if I find agility stuff like short swords and things, I'll definitely take those because I'll use them. Do do do. I think that's it from here. We have to go to the prison next. I can't remember if there's any up there. Did I go up there? I don't remember. I'm kind of casual about it. I'm rather than like be super like, you know, anally retentive like some people. I just like to enjoy myself. You know what I mean? Just like run around and enjoy things, enjoy submarine ambiance and stuff. You know, just be happy, that kind of thing. Bear hug, is it? Is it because you have friends that do bear hug at you and it annoys you? Or is it because bear hug never is in the right, like exactly the right direction? Is it just because it's just a bad emote? Or, ooh, an Iron Guardian torso. Yeah, gonna leave that. Well, we're not having any fighters. We could have people harvesting for us, but then I don't want them fighting. So yeah. Dun dun dun, do 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 do, dun 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 dun. Yeah, I didn't ask to be told where they are, Reed. I appreciate that you're writing them and that you're excited that you know, but did you not listen to what I was saying? You did it in the battle pass beautifully. You like it? Never get it right with out 5 or so minutes of trying. Yeah, that's it. The bear hug. It's like you just want to like be friendly and show your friend that you're like, you know, being positive and stuff, and then you just kind of, you know, you just aim it in the wrong direction. It's so annoying. I haven't used that for ages. I really don't use. I just use the dance emotes really. Snacks are good. Oh, we've got a prison sign. Lumpy soup. Spice Fowl gives us 60 HP. That's kind of good. We could buy some mystery meat soup from the, what is it called? A blonde. I'm always very surprised to see a blonde. There was a time, because my character was always like a very bright blonde, much brighter than this. And I was like the only blonde. I feel like there was a blonde in the game. It was me because the NPCs were never blonde, you know. So, yeah. So the only things I ever really buy from here are mystery meat soup and glass flasks. Really, we could buy mystery meat soup, but I don't. We get 60 HP from them. Maybe we will. Maybe just a few. There you go. Thank you, Hannah. I never buy any of these other things. I buy these glass flasks. We could buy like bear pelt and stuff if we wanted to. Well, we've done a reasonable job. We got a full set of freaking tools, which is what we came for. So now we have a bunch of legendaries and a bunch of tools, like Acaronian pick, hardened steel hatchet, steel cleaver. We got ourselves a couple of agility weapons as well, punching daggers and short sword. That's kind of cool. Am I ready to move to Mounds of the Dead? That's the question. I mean, not in terms of like difficulty, but do I want to leave the sunshine? I guess what we have to do is go back to our stuff first, because we left a bunch of legendaries behind and things. Da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do. If you run into a white-haired person previously, you better kill them, because everyone is a psycho will kill you. Everyone is a psycho that will kill you with ease. You mean if they are white-haired, people choose white hair on PvP servers because they're psychos? Is that the message here? This is a bit of lore I never knew in game. Is that the thing? Bases the Sentinels, partly due to the music. Yeah, the music is so freaking good, isn't it? Yeah, September music and New River music are just like amazing. There's still a bit of a weirdness about harvesting, isn't there? Would you get off me, bud? Yeah, there's still a bit of a problem with harvesting. Can you just stop it? Da-da-dun-da-da-da. Great place to stock up on aloe. But I think Mounds is like a good place to kind of... I don't know, I just never set up there really on stream. I've built near Mounds a bunch of times in the game in the past. But I do really like being able to get myself a Work of the Lost Tribe and a Wolfellis hammer, bladesmith and shield right. Plus, maybe if we get ourselves a Leonil, which we're only going to benefit from her cleansing, nothing else really. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's also a good place to get a bit of iron around here, but certainly down there's loads of iron. Da-da. For the 4 months I played every single one of them. What was that in answer to? Do I have to have a habit of forgetting what I said? The stress because they get old. Oh, the white hair. Oh, I see. Oh, for what was about every single one? I see. Right. It was about the white hair thing. So every single person with white hair on a server is a psycho. Okay, duly noted. I built right there once. Yeah, it's a good place to live. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Base. Yes. Doo-doo. I get to eat emote, but I've never found out how to do it because it never shows up. I quit trying. Oh. Should we kill Seth again? Let's kill Seth one more time before we go back to our stuff. It's only polite. So we could check the boxes again, but I'm happy that we got the tools, honestly. 10. That was a 10. Anyone who says otherwise is just delusional. Okay, let's kill Seth. Shall I use the katana? I don't really like the katana because I don't like how long it takes to actuate or whatever. I mean, for this kind of situation. Yes! Oh, we dropped so much. Oh. Jungle grog. Desert grog. So they've locked the good booze behind him. Interesting. War paint, heirs of the north. I guess we'll take that. We got our Seth's truncheon, people. That's so good. Now all we need to do is find an advanced... What's it? No, so they haven't locked it. It's just you get some in it there as well. So we went out, came back in again, and now we got agility buffing. Jungle grog. Cool. I like it. Well, that was good. There's a nice thing about single player as well, is every time every time you click on the door, you will get, they'll respawn. There you go. That's the thing. Okay, so now we've got to get back to my stuff. Fortunately, I put a bedroll down, so I don't have to remember. Dun, dun, dun. Arena. Blood and sand. Blood and stone. Blood and sand. Deft. DLC. Dun, dun. I missed the premise of this series to be doing the summary run, otherwise grabbing items ready for any particular goal. This is clearly not a beginner's guide type thing. Yeah, this isn't, no. We're doing a solo series, basically, no thralls. So we're just kind of, we've already got ourselves Forge Light, Graceful Knight, El's Drinker, Akbitanan Shields, some Perfected Heavy Padding. We got ourselves some, like, tools, good starter tools, some Purple Lotus Orbs and things. And I think this is a really good place to stop for today. And next time, we're going to travel somewhere and set up base, maybe at Mounds of the Dead. Get ourselves, like, crafters and whatnot situated, build ourselves something. So yeah, so let's draw the winner of our giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket if you want a base game. This is a base game for Conan Exiles. If you haven't got it or you want to give it to a friend you want to play with, there you go. I will count down from 10 and then we'll draw the winner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, closing the giveaway. There we go. Drawing a winner. The winner is Epion. Congratulations, Epion. I will whisper you. Are you still here, Epion? Can you write that you're here? I will whisper you on Twitch with your Steam key for the base game. And yes, thank you everybody so much for entering. I will be doing more Steam key giveaways. I am doing a Scorched Earth series. Arc Scorched Earth series. We did the first episode of that like yesterday. I'm going to continue this solo series of Conan Exiles Chapter 4. What else are we doing? I'm also playing through Valheim at the moment as well, because I want to kind of, what's the word? remind myself all the different stages of the game before Ashen's comes out. So yeah, check out all that stuff that I've been doing on the YouTube channel if you want to kind of like catch up. I don't know which game we're going to do tomorrow. We might do more Conan. We might do some Ark. I'm going to mix them up and whatnot. All the things. Yes, all the things. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for the support. Thank you for followers, bits, subs, gifted subs. Check out my wish list if you haven't seen it. I'm currently trying to get a new microphone. Is it this one? Squirrel? No. Is it this one? Is it that? There you go. Let's check out the wish list if you'd like to. Thank you everybody who's helped so far with that. Join the Discord. If you want to join the server, join the Discord. Follow Twitter, follow Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks everybody.